Yeah, my pizza same odds as Apple. I should go into the Tuki quote box. Cut onions, peanut. I will thrust in the pizza. I will trust in the pizza. That makes more sense. Mango, man leave. Yeah, you got neither a pizza nor an apple. You got a mango, which was slightly higher odds than a pizza or an apple. However, it was more. You were more likely to get a pizza or an apple than to get a mango, because that would be 6 out of 82. Although I guess I could skip writing out the out of number on every single one and then just write the out of number at the very end. I don't know if it's easier to read that way or not. And watermelon, grapes, eggplant, and bell pepper. Koi, Ponpon, and Ponpon's peeps. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hello, still wasabi. Twitch alerts are down. So if someone does something, I don't know what people are doing. Just to inform people. My mango only had 1 out of 32 more. You know, it's on my pizza. Yes, but you said pizza or apple. So technically, just kidding. Darcy got 3 stream streak. Whoa, melty. What species is that? Balenar. But well, apparently I can't taste boogers. Hello, Jaded. Gig alert today. Collage time. Have fun. I'll try. Love your comics. I've only posted a single page about like a proper comic, but I'm glad that you love my comics, even though you only got a single page. I made like comic like artworks before where I have multiple frames, a sequence of an event, but it's not been like a proper comic like this. You could start with one and then do the other later. What? Anyway, Rabbit Stampede, Lark. Quote, I should undress a bit. Oh. Well, I'm only wearing 2 pieces of article of clothing at the moment. Well, I guess Ponpon on screen is 2. Nuts down and thrust in the pizza. Yeah, I kind of read that a little bit wrong. Whoa. Thrust that pineapple through the pizza. Anyway. I was drawing this creature. And this is going to be the maid. I don't have the reference. Arduino. Yes, that is true. I tried to think of... Yeah, there was the idea of a slow poke, but I thought that must be a bit boring, a bit too obvious, I think. Don't you think? Or maybe that's just me thinking it will be too obvious. So is this a maid cafe? Odino is at the counter. The slowpoke is in the bag. Exactly. The slowpoke still made them. Sorry, took so long. We have a new hire. He's working his best. He has unfortunately had changed job a lot due to poor performance. But he has worked at many places, so we believe he will do a good job, but I guess he has poor performance. No, that just looks weird. Also looks weird. I don't know. Let's go with that. Oh, I got a reply from Sunny. Yeah. I didn't ask Sunny, so he didn't know about the potential collab, so I really should be better at it. I also haven't done the schedule either, by the way. But basically the schedule is the same as last week's schedule, except the still wanna trying to work out more collabs, by the way. Going to collab hopefully with someone. That's a Swedish person collab that didn't go anywhere, by the way. Unfortunately, I thought that would be a fun event. Still don't know what we would do though. I wonder how much. I was gonna say maybe we should play like a local multiplayer game. Just invite the guy over to my house. I go and visit his place. Bring my computer with me. Obviously I don't know where he lives. I wouldn't be surprised if he lives like further south. Probably like 3-4 hours away. It would be quite a travel to do in the morning before my stream. So although I would do it, I just don't know the game that well. If it was with someone else who I knew better, like if it was like Wada, for some reason was living in Sweden, that would be different. Or like Kafki, or Kochi, or Tugibox. Adwina is good at listening, Max are good for taking customer orders. I didn't even think about anything like that. So strange. The alert is still broken. I was supposed to check out this Audino. Which generation is this Audino added in actually? Generation 5. Oh, I'm only a Generation 3, right? I mean, I'm drawing a Sylveon, which... Yes, I did play Colosseum. What's the next game? XD? I still have to play more Pokemon games at some point. I also play... So, what left do I have in Generation 3? I have Pokemon XD, Fire Red and Leaf Green. One of those games, because I would like to play the remakes as well, just to see how different they are. List of Pokemon games and spin-offs. A list of Pokemon video games. There's Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I did play Emerald, yeah. Which technically was released after Fire Red and Leaf Green, but those are the games to play. And then those are the main lines. Then we've got a spin-off. Pokemon Stadium, probably skipping that. Pokemon Box. That's something to play. But yeah, and then Pokemon XD. Gale of Darkness would be the next one. Oh wait, below P actually list them here. Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire, Dash, Pokemon Dash, yeah. Rosé, Mr. Dungeon, Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team, and Ranger. Those are all the games, those are all the spin-off games that is part of Generation 3. So I guess I have a lot to go through. I still have to check out Audino yet. Doesn't say the pronunciation here. This is why I have to go through all the episodes to figure out how they pronounce the names. Let's see here. What does it say? Oh yeah. The things on the ears are feelers. And can hear slight sounds. It must be annoying to me. Working customer service though. But the feelers. You can listen to the heartbeat of Pokemon. The sense their, well, yeah, feelings. Just closing it up there. Let's see now. Coach, I like to call it private paintings. Call it silly. Same dream bunny time, same dream bunny burrow. Wait, what? Oh, hey. A minute. Nin queen. Strömsöse. Didn't go as well as in Strömsö. What is that supposed to mean? What are you trying to say? Gen 5, I think. Yep, you are correct. Leaves. Since you had Bulbasaur in Gen 1 and Venusaur is on leaf. Green box art. Oh, so you think I should play green? Because of that reason. Oh, I guess I could have both about it. Which version of the remake should I play? But I have to play it through. Oh, here's my spin-off games to play too as well. It isn't this one anyway. Don't know if it should actually be drawn like that. Might work, I don't know. Was there anything else on an Arduino? Oh yeah, it's more things. Should we here? And on the other ear. There, I think that would be better, because then I can do like that. Like that. Coach, it's not going to be crazy, it's going to be silly. Thank me. There we go. Now I just need to color. Add some color here. I closed. No, I probably didn't close all the windows. Can I check if I still have it open? Yeah, I actually have it open here still. Okay. Let's put you here as to color. No, wait, I will not use that one to color pick from. Pick another drawing. I will use this drawing to color pick from. Since it's so let's see here. Oh yeah, there are more things. But there are these things here. Should probably not. Well, let me adjust here a bit. Don't like that maybe. And then I don't know how to draw this to make sense, but should it be? Oh, maybe it should be further lower down. Should be like, let's draw this one separately. Yes, I'll do like that and that. Coach, your bot certainly speak, but maybe it doesn't give that much. Coach, or is she being green while the fanboys are orange? Yes, that's a quote. Maybe I'll draw it like here instead. There, and then let's shift this one over to that, and then I can erase parts that will not be visible. There. It's not perfect, but it'll do its job. Or what it's meant to do. So now there we go, that's more like it. Oh, the hand should also Pon, you should sing this song on karaoke. Oh yeah. Oh, isn't this part is Shannon? One different voice Oreo. Sing. Hello, Mechanico. What is up, Pon Nation? Hashtag Pon Nation. Hashtag Pon Hard. What? Hashtag Tree Funny Gaming. Hashtag Panties. Of course. Those are some good hashtags. Whoa, Mechanico. Wait, I didn't change the sign. It's the same on the rest yesterday. That's unacceptable. Fun, you can't just reuse your underwear from yesterday. That's unacceptable. You have to change. Let's change to this. Give me the dress bag first before I change. Here we go. I'll change to that. Now you don't know what it is. Twitter being like, that's why I should do hashtag panties. That should no. Don't peek immediately. How dare you? When you put a mid step. I guess Mechanical's job is to respond. You found a loophole, like, oh, you totally knew about it. And now you don't know what it is, get skipped to 350 minutes, like, yeah, like immediately. Well, it's not a secret anymore, eh? I'm drawing a... not, like... This is a character. Is this supposed to be a tail, by the way? It's kind of hard to see if a Pokemon has a tail when I don't like see the behind of the character. Yeah, there's supposed to be a white tail. I can add a tail. But that hasn't really worked, has it? We got some lovely fruit though. Cucumber, chestnut, and pineapple. Is that meant to symbolize something? Both a cucumber and chestnut. Oh, I should have been 2 chestnuts. A cucumber, cherry. Anyway, moving on from that. And now the outfit needs coloring. So let's do it like this. Should probably enable the background so I can see. I was thinking that it would be like apron here, but not sure how that would really show the hand in a way. Like that, maybe. Perhaps. God, frills are nice, especially on panties. I like being a bottom sometimes. Oh, you do, Fun. Tell us more. Tell us more about your bottomness. Oh. Getting inspiration from an already existing outfit. I'd go tell us more about your bottomness. Don't quote me saying that. It's too late. Just been added as a quote. And then this will be laid on top anyway, so there we go. Pink is a bit too similar to the body, isn't it? I must switch Podpod. What is the hashtag Podpod meant to mean? No one's saying you have to add it, but Tookbox might get sad if you don't. That is true. I don't have to add it. No, it wouldn't be right if I didn't add it. There's this outfit is for sale for a lot of money. Probably not for my size though. Yeah, here's the maid who I did make. There we go, beautiful. Should she be even wider? Anyway, so that are those frames, and there are dialogue here, and I should fix the speech bubble, I think. Nah, don't fix it. Could move to the side of it. And then I can move the speech bubbles up. I did change this tip so that it would be more towards the edge of the screen, so the character like off screen, but then I changed my mind on it and decided nah, the character is on screen now. And now it doesn't make sense the way it's shaped. But I can shape it like that instead. Let's hide that. I should sing this song on karaoke. Joke is that there's no lyrics. There. And now change the white. Ta-da! No, wait, coach, you actually have boobs in his outfit. Speaking of being dead, I died. Speaking of being dead, the internet was gone for a moment. Well, the alert is still broken, but it does still trigger the alert. Not the alert, but it still trigger the event. So while there was no alert for the bits, you still got the reward for the bits. You know what the reward was? 3 fruits and pomponita everywhere. That's what I like. Let's draw this character now. But I should probably clean up the line art more, should I? Nah. It makes it more chaotic if I don't clean it up right. Besides, as I said, it's... I shouldn't spend too long on making the comics. Except for like individual frames. Might be some frames I'll put extra care into. Because they contain important content. Speaking of being there, I died. It's a funny quote. Also, I forgot about the ribbons from this bow. But cows should watch out for cows. a lot of electric guitar. Avocado. Hello, Sarah. You got an avocado? Nice. Morning. God, I like you a lot. That's why I like to draw you in underwear. The anonymous artist to fun. No, I thought it was the other way around. The pon to the artist pon to anonymous person. Who do you think that quote was directed at? Who is you in that quote, basically? Everyone. Oh, I guess you got a point there. You're referring to Kochi? Is it though? It was on the 2nd of November. What was I up to on the 2nd of November? Let's check the schedule. Still January, December, August. That was a bit too far back. December, November. There we go. No, that's the 3rd. That wasn't. Oh, I don't actually have it here. Here. Okay, we'll scroll back in the stream alert then. The stream announcement alert. This is November. That's October. 1st, 2nd. There we go. Oh, it just says I'm doing art. Oh well. I guess we'll never know. I guess you might be actually correct about that because I was actually doing the Kochi drawing of him in bikini. So you might be absolutely correct that it is indeed Kochi it is referring to. I thought it was referring to Kafki, but I was wrong. My guess is Kafki. Yeah, I thought it was Kafki, but it could still have been about Kafki, but I was drawing Kochi in a bikini, so. Kafki? Who is Kafki? Never heard of this Kafki person. Why are you writing a question mark Kafki? I like drawing Kafki in underwear. Aside from Pon, no, actually, even including Pon, Kafki might be the one I've drawn in underwear the most. That was Kafka. I never heard of this Kafka person. Well, that's gonna be a weird quote. But that's not Kafka flashing her panties. Yeah, I don't know who Kafka is. I got 49 quotes mentioning Kafka already. That's not even including the new quotes. Of which, wait, how many of the new quotes mentions Kafka? Kafka search. Oh, there's actually a Kafka quote here. Huh. Of all the new quotes, except for the ones added today, there's only 5 quotes mentioning Kafka. And this is like 250 quotes or something I have to add. That's a low proportion of Kafka quotes. Oh, I'm disappointed. I need to mention Kafka more. Kafka's cute. Kafka has a cute outfit. Kafka has cute panties. There you go. At least in my drawings. I don't think it's part of a quote, but it should be. Because I was drawing Kafka, having her panties showing, she just shows up and says, "Those panties look familiar." No, she didn't. What did she actually say? I should be able to. I should be able to search for. A fairy. Every Kafka quote. Also mentioning panties. Find every time that has happened. Oh. When it searches, it goes through all I can see it going through all the log files one after another, and it says 0 hits, and then it goes through more and more, and it gets halfway. Not a single time is there a word mentioning of Kafka and panties, and then all of a sudden it ticks up by 1, and then it ticks up by 2, and then goes up to 20. I guess Kafka has never said the word voice. Wait, something's weird. Has Kafka... Oh, maybe I should disable that actually. I was gonna say, have Kafka never said panties? Oh, I guess Kafka has never said panties on my stream. Okay, what did she said something like familiar or something? Yeah, she yeah, as I was drawing in Kafka, here it is, I got the exact quote from Kafka. She did show up while I was drawing Kafka, having her underwear showing, and then she did say, and I quote, I'm not sure, but it does look a bit familiar. I'm going to say something embarrassing, but the underwear are familiar too. So, I guess she said underwear now, not panties. So that was yeah, that's what she said. The underwear is familiar. And of course my mind went like, ooh, do you have a pair like this? And also, would you like to send a reference? I can make sure that the pants are accurate. Kafka never sent a reference. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see now. Coach, but I'm having weird ideas. I do always have weird ideas. Coach, but that's not Kafka flashing here, apparently. Apple, pear. What is an apple? What is a pear but not a juicy apple? But this game gives a 1 out of 10. I cannot punch fish. Quote, cute and spicy, that's what they call me. I'm not sure if anyone's called me that. I guess some might have. The Pon in her fairy outfit is cute and spicy. Quote, Orimian, Kafka's hole is on the board. Wow! What you need is some Kafka brand designer panties. What would that be? It would be like panties designed after Kafka's dress. In like the same theme. There we go, there's some crazy. Let's draw this in a separate layer, because then I can do that. Maybe I should ask the Swedish streamer about before the collab we should do to play chess. Oh, no. That sounds like a lovely game. Or Inspire, I reach everyone Inspire. Pon Spire Racer. That's like a bit weird. But it's for a single frame, so it's okay. Well, it's for a panel, it's not like an animation where it's for a single frame. Then I wouldn't matter much, but... quote, I'm wearing a bikini, or as someone likes to call it, swimming undies. Why is the internet acting weird today? This Sylvia and cute, especially with this face. So let's do this. This looks a bit weird. Don't like how it looks. Don't like it. Let's try some like this. Oh, it's just one, okay. And then for the rest, there. Bubble Boy. Cute silly, and especially with that word expression in the panel of oh, why do you like this one so much? Why specifically the board expression? I mean, I guess that's the tricky part. It's hard to know why we like some. I mean, I kind of like how this looks, but I mean, it's kind of not like the most happy face. I don't like how this one looks though. I got to ignore that one. It is what it is. Yeah, there are some certain elements too. So just like, I guess. Without being able to really explain why. Okay, and then the face. The shifty expression. Shifty expression? I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Did I do the eye shine? Is there an eye shine here? I did here. Did not do it here either. Excuse me. I was actually using that. Yeah, I done that. Okay, it's just these two in the middle I didn't do it. Or maybe yeah, that's it. Okay, but what is this from then? Yeah, who was it even? The mechanical. But you already peaked at the design today, so why did you have to peak again? Especially when I'm busy trying to. Wow, put in the wrong place. Especially when I'm busy, but that's the perfect time to strike one. Guess so. But what if you change the sign again? But if I would spend the time to change the sign, I would like announce that, I guess. I mean, I don't like you knowing what my underwear looks like. Anyway. Cool. I guess my calico job is done this fun, that's why. But it's a guess, that's not the truth. Also. Good. I mean, you won't have speed when you're out of fuel. Yeah. That, and I'm glad I am no longer sick. That is good. That is good. No more sickness. That means that you can do stuff. Instead of washing pond. No. I'm glad you decided to stop by. Of course. Yes, we're going to have an ad break. How do I do? Closed eyes. Something like that. Down. I feel like the head is a bit... Nah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to change that. But ads will play. I will go fill up with some water and stuff. And I will be right back and continue drawing and chatting with you people. Right. Okay, there we go. Let's dance.
I mean, is this a Parappa stream in secret? It's really my title. Did you see my title font for the stream?
Yeah, it said spider. No, I actually didn't check your title. To be fair.
It'd be funny that way.
In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky cola with 100 money.
From the Parappa song. The copy of Garrett.
Is that a line from Paparappa?
Yeah, it was the frog in Parappa where the frog's rapping.
That voice crack was
in the rain
great.
or in the funky snow.
Funky snow?
I don't know, I got messed it up, okay? I ain't a rapper, Pon. Just like
oh, wow. That is a surprise.
Ancient Chinese secret.
I thought you were a rapper.
I could be. You want me to be?
I want you to be.
Yo. It's me, Kochi, the rapper.
Beautiful. You earned a new furry gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury. Not furry. I want a furry gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be... I want a furry gem. Perfect land on the hand, which is actually not what I wanted. Because then you fly this. Oh, no! The accuracy, that was perfectly planned. Not only did I drop the dynamite from while swinging on the rope, I made sure that the arc with the wall bounce on the angled wall was at a perfect angle to hit the other opponent, so both fell into the water. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry for breaking the E law. There. So that's how you do it. Come on. The power of that one. Should I really use this, or should I wait for them to group up more? That's called switching positions. It's a clever system I came up with just now. Don't like switching positions. Quote, like furry, I can understand. You want to find a furry. Oh, bunny seed. Good. Okay, I will be dead this turn. Good. You want coach all for yourself, right? Switching positions. Switching positions with Pon, yeah. Good. That's called switching positions. It's a clever system I came up with just now. Pon, you're so clever. Thank you, Pon. There. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, it's going to be... Anyway. Don't know what disconnected there. Again. Well, I guess that was the first time I disconnected the thing. Internet's acting a bit weird. However, I don't have a direct connection to... It is what it is. But it's okay because I'm here now. Okay, and then... on a bow. There we go. And then is these stripes. So what are we talking about? Yeah. One died for a moment. Cause I'm a good bunny for once. Switch misbehaving. Internet misbehaving maybe. Yeah. It is struggling keeping a connection for some reason. Don't know why. Put my game right here. I won't just randomly disappear without saying anything. Coach, it was a red, therefore an apple. Actually, it wasn't red, therefore it can only be an apple. There are no other edible things that are red. Except Tuki boys. What? I don't know. I still haven't drawn it too for the other bow. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Don't try to think too much about it. Also not quoted. What did it say? Nothing. Nothing at all. Trigger box is edible, maybe. Something like that, I don't remember. Well, now you added it. That took you a while. Well, actually not seeing anyone except that I was right, except Triggerbox. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. This starting to become kind of weirdly shaped, but I guess they are kind of wobbly there, so I guess it makes sense. The only thing missing now are the ones on here. Something like this. And then I need to remove the overlapping here. Oh, that's gonna stick. Don't say it like that. Too late, I already said it. Too late. Your first mistake was mentioning Triggerbox. I guess that your first mistake was mentioning Triggerbox. First mistake mentioning Triggerbox. Second mistake mentioning edible. Third mistake mentioning both in the same sentence. Okay. Consumes Triggerbox. Wait, something's wrong there. Consummate Triggerbox. How to war? What does that mean? Do you eat cars? I guess it's better, I guess. I don't only have to wonder about adding the coloring on one of these, not all of them. Haha, I'm smart. Right. That will be colored that way, so that's enough. I don't actually need this white one here. There we go. And with all of these, I can now color these. I can color that part too. I colored the wrong one. There we go. Oh, the whole background actually got colored there. Because of this finger here. Here's another one that's doesn't color properly. There. Probably just feels like I missed something, but I guess it's because I didn't. I don't know. It's probably more of the hasty ones drawn. But maybe it gives more effect on impact. Auto is in self. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Ego boy. What? I didn't say anything. Never got a coconut. Lurk, hi, fun, hi, Chad. No lurk emote. Okay. I wish never showed off that cool lurk emote. Okay, time to draw the other one. That other character. Like that. And then here. Wait, this thing. There. Sound like more like that, I guess. Also, quote, yeah, I am on your mind. Wait, you are on my mind. Wait, yes, that was correct. Also on your mind. Yeah, I cannot said something like, "Oh no, it was supposed to be reversed." No, wait, it was correct. No, whatever. It's both ways. Quote: "Femboys are so cute." That is true. I should add some femboys to this comic, this world, shouldn't I? Which Pokemon would be great as a fanboy? A fanboy Lucario. A fanboy Cinderace. Thing like that. Something. Quote it. And no, don't touch Calico. You did touch Calico. Feel the wrath of my butt. You can also rate it as feel the warmth of my butt, if you want. Especially if you have your own pon-pon plenty. Buy now for only... Not available, unfortunately. Let's see here. So whenever this non-English songs plays, I'm still haven't done anything about the music thingy. As I said I was going to do it, but I didn't. I have to do it. I still have to do it. Because I want the lyrics to show. It'd be so cool. It would be so cool. How did I do this? Don't like this. Yeah, this is just a mess of lines here. We're just making stuff up now. Well, that's what art is, just making stuff up. Draw some weird lines here and there. Oh, that looks good. Not drawing the feet because I'm lazy. A bit too thin, don't I? There we go. There you go, that's something. People are allowed to touch mechanical. Fair enough then. People are allowed to touch mechanical. Cuts to a scene of mechanical being touched by a lot of people. But there's also a lot of mechanical to touch as well. So I also want to touch mechanical, but there's like already 15 other people touching mechanical. Well, there's still plenty of space left to touch. Hell yeah, hands-on experience. Feel squeeze toy. Do that. I was drawing a different size every single time. Don't overthink it. It's a sequence of events that's important, not how it looks. It should help me like improve my artistic skills, I guess. I mean, would make sense. Would be weird if I didn't get better. No, like one was getting worse. There we go. Not something like that will be good. Whoa. Because there's nothing stopping them from leaking out everywhere. I don't need a specific color there. Make sure I hit the correct spot. That sounds weird to phrase it like that. You know what I said? Don't look like that details. Now it should be laid like that, or like that. I guess this one makes more sense. I didn't fill that part. I didn't fill this part either. There. There. Good. But you're okay with Kochi dying? No, not really. That's Of course I'm not allowed to choke the big one. Disappointed Fun. Oh, Fun wanted to choke the big one. You should play that game so you can choke the enemies. So you can choke, well, I guess small ones and medium-sized ones, just not large ones. How many choke things did I say when I was playing that game? I'm probably not going to play that game again. It was a terrible game. No, it was a fine game, I guess, for we don't have anything better to play. It's a mediocre game, let's go with that. But I mean, it has the choking abilities. I mean, it's not many games that has that. What is a choke the big one? Now this quote is referencing to a quote that is 2 years old. Over 2 years old now. That's going to be weird. Close enough. Well, now we need to, I don't know, coach or someone playing that game so he can go and choke. Well, still can't choke the big ones. I'm still not sure why I said of course. No, I think it's because based on how the game was set up, it was obvious that it wasn't going to work. Let's go like that. Quote, now we can look at Ponpon's pants again. Don't get too distracted though. There is one outfit you can unlock in the Ponpon Crash 4 mods, which is Ponpon only running around in her underwear. Whenever Sirius gets around to... No! I don't want to run around in my underwear. Every time Ponpon mentions about something about Ponpon in underwear, Metallica comes and put Ponpon in underwear. I should stop. No, but then we don't get Ponpon in underwear talk. Good idea. No, I'm not in Crash 4. Well, I guess I am, but I'm not in Crash 4 right now. Oh, you. Whenever Sirius gets around to play Crash 4, he was interested in using the Ponpon mod too, I think. But probably don't want to use it too during the race though. But because some people will not play on the PC version, therefore will not have access to the mod, and to make sure that no one gets... Not that mod should only be graphical, it shouldn't affect gameplay at all. It might. It's a good idea to be on the safe side. Okay, so if I take one of each drink that I already drawn, because that's one thing you can do in art, take shortcuts. Why did I take the small and large drink? I'm gonna take this one. Anyway, there we go. Boom. Oh no. Now I need a suitable effect. Let's create that many. Da-da-da. Da, da, da. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Quote, catch that, Couchy. Because I can't check the pizza because it's eaten. We don't need logic. We just need panties. Isn't that? Nu palaser vi på den. No logic, only panties. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, this one isn't. Pizza left, sorry. Oh no. Oh, it was Macalico this whole time. He was the one who ate the pizza. I'm still curious what the remake of that game is going to be like. Are they going to do the are they going to do the thing that Bonbon always complains about, or will they? Or will they actually do it properly? Can never, like, when it comes to these companies, can never be sure. They find ways to mess things up, even in situation that you might believe that they wouldn't even be able to mess up. They'll find a way. They find a way. Watch a need run. Don't let a need run close anything. You'll eat everything. Sure, I won't have experience with needles, but that's all the experience I need. That's all experience I need. Like that. Do. Hi, Pon staying cute. I am trying to stay cute, Zoe. I like being cute. Oh my god. The milkshakes are making me cry milkshake. But would you like nana milkshakes? This wall tastes like what? The milkshake will land on the floor, spilling out all the contents, and there will be a need run down on the floor, licking it up. Can't let it go to waste. What, like, how do I, like... Can I search for, like, a reference? As in... Comic, two people crashing into each other. They don't like me typing each other as one word. It should be one word. Because, I mean, it's one word in Swedish. That's why I'm referring it to as such. Well, there's a lot of weird things going on here. Banana milkshakes would be delicious, yes, yeah, but I wasn't referring to banana milkshakes, I'm referring to nana milkshakes. I don't know what those taste like. I like being cute too, then we can be cute together. You got a cute diamond. Well, it's kinda cute, but you have it. Quote, don't giggle at my butt. Or even immediately giggles at Sponpons, but not gonna giggle at it bashfully. 5-second rule, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you drop something sticky or something like that on the floor, and then you pick it up, most of the stickiness will remain on the floor. Usually, if it's like tear-apartable, like whipped cream, and then what you have left in your hand has not been on the floor. Also, I'll sip your milkshake. Wait, oh, that sounds way dirty backpedaling. You just still send it though. But it would be fun if you actually send the full message and then backpedaled. Oh well. Miraculously, the Sylviana did not fall out of her clothes. oh, that's what you... Don't you worry, Zoe. There might be something on page 3 regarding Sylvian and her clothes. Shine bright like a diamond, you are a diamond. You can always check your diamond score by typing exclamation point VIP. It's VIP. Oops, I dropped my canned pineapple, but I'm not touching that stuff. Yeah, if it's a container, then you can definitely eat content of it. Yeah, I'm not really finding like a good two people walking into each other. How about that? I have people that are not literally not walking into each other. They're walking past each other. And there are some pictures of people walking towards each other and people walking together and people even just standing together, not even walking. Terrible results. No, trust me, I will sip your milkshake 24/7, but I've been getting my needs met lately, so it's easier to rein in the horny when I'm socializing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, don't get way too horny. There should be a bit of a limit to the horniness. But yeah, I'm glad that you're getting your needs met. VIP, look. 3 boxes, 495 points. Ooh, I got 12 points already. What? No, limit. Just read. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, bunny. No limit, 12 points today. Nice. A total of 546 points. So you should check your points. I'll limit to the horniness. Okay. No, there's no limits to Zoe's horniness. There we go. 2 points today because you just showed up. So you got 19 points in the last 20 streams. That's actually an average of 1 point per stream almost. And you're in 23rd position and then will climb to 22nd. Nice. Top 30 gets VIP. Yeah, I wasn't here last time. Got a bit anxious. No, don't be anxious about around me. I mean, if you're anxious, you're anxious. But yeah, here we're open about stuff. So if there is anything I'm gonna... What if I should draw this larger actually? Okay, let's do that. And I'll focus on drawing a new one. Okay, like that. Something like that, yeah, that would be good. And then, nope, I forgot to reference it. There we go. That's what I want, but I wanted white. So I need to change its color. And then I do this. There we go. There we go. I guess that's fine with the amount of effects. Don't need to go crazy with effects, I don't think. Let's see. I tend to feel like I'm a bit much. I mean, there was like one moment there you went a bit too far, but that's fine. That's fine. It's not like any harm was done. Of course, you'd rather want to be pissed off than to be pissed on. Right? Does anyone disagree with that? There's probably some people would disagree with that. Pon is... the pon-pons are rocking out. But honestly, Pon, I super appreciated how we connected last time. I know we did it by you returning my flirting, but that's not really the point. It made me feel seen and I really needed it. I want to respect everyone who's here, who choose to spend their time being here. And I want everyone to feel like, I don't know, happy and welcome. And it's nice to meet new people as well. I tend to feel like I'm a bit much frustrated if that is much that you haven't even seen this chat. You haven't seen me. I'm usually at Hackafest. Oh, it's, yeah, I mean, some people in the chat can be horny. What do you mean? It's fun, but I want to hang Jay. I have done things that would make a sailor blush just on a whim. I mean, I still want to lock fingers with you, but getting to know you first. Well, yeah, hand holding is a bit lewd, isn't it? One step at a time. But anyway, there we go. I think that's it. Page 2. I don't know if the sequence of events really plays out well here. Maybe I should add the arrow. Now that I see everything put together. After seeing it all put together. Then I wouldn't mind adding the arrow after all. I'm trying to look at it from the perspective of someone who doesn't know, but it's kind of hard to get a completely full perspective from that. That doesn't really work, does it? Maybe it is that. That could work. That could work. I kind of want to show that the motion happens, but it's kind of hard to get it that work. Maybe I just set this though off strength, or no, like that, and there. Hello, Potter girl. Okay, let's see. No, I mean interlaced fingers close enough so we can feel each other's heartbeats, hear each other's breathing a bit more than the eyes of my headphone. Oh. Oh. I see. You should have a Pomfam plushie. Dang, you sound like Bugs Bunny. This is not... What? How? I don't know what Bugs Bunny sounds like. How did... Well... I don't want to sound... I don't want to sound like Bugs Bunny. Anyway... Oh no, not the perfectly made expensive drinks. Yeah, it would be a shame to die if they fell on the floor. Oh wait. Pretty girl, you got avocado. Nice. Ooh, trans dress. Wait, what am I wearing? I'm wearing my regular dress. What did that trigger? Nice. Oh. The ads are playing. I didn't realize the ads started. Oh well. Silly me. Okay, so after the ads are over, the dress will appear. Okay, so I don't know if that. That beats too much, I guess. Maybe I just tried a small one. There we go, I'm now wearing the dress. So we've got having the same twice. There. Something like that. So okay, did I miss anything? Is there anything I need to add the shading to all the eyes? Well, annoyingly, just gonna hit again. So, with this done, as I was asking, did I miss anything in this comic? I hope not. I mean, the place looks a bit empty, I guess, but ignoring that, I don't bother drawing too many features. As I said, in this panel, I might want to still add, which I was like thinking if I should have. Maybe I just have that. Or I have the arrow. It doesn't have to be there, it could be like here, here. I mean, that could work. You can also be transparent if you want. Can be without the outline. Oh no, with white outline in that case. No, I think that works. or both. I can also draw add that probably helps. But I'll place it here. And then color it white. I think that helps. Probably I need to add then. Sequence of events. Tricky. Let's search for hmm. Hmm. Trying to think. What can what could help? I don't know. Bounce. But no light is coming out of Pon's fair anyway. Pon's fair traps all the light. But at least the alerts should be working now. Let's update the thing. Yes, now it should be working. If we take this panel, for example. Should I have like... No, okay. That's a past movement. This will be more like lower movement. I don't know. But I'm being punished. Ew. What kind of code is that? It's a code, alright. I'm doing a tiny bit of tweaks here. Ear twitching. I guess you could see it that way too. Wasn't it the intention, but I guess you're right. Kind of looks like ear twitching. But how would I like? I could just not have a line that doesn't help. Like it does. I don't need it. That makes sense. But I feel like it does kind of add something to it still. Maybe I just need... Maybe I don't need... manly... Ew. How am I supposed to do a manly one? God, how dare you have secret features? You're an odd person. Oh yeah. I'm saying, ooh, I'm being called an odd person. I guess I'll ignore trying to show motion. I mean, in some way it helps. So in some way I do like it, but I can't draw it in a way I actually think is the way I want it to look. Maybe it's all about doing them small. I don't know. I guess I just have to ignore it. Let's space them more apart. Could have been a streamer. Wait, I am a streamer. There we go. But because people like to see naked characters. Can I please see these two characters naked? Anyway. Is it just me, or is the song talking about a dreamer? No, it's about a dream bunny. It could have been a dream bunny. And same thing here, like. I should make this a full drawing in itself. Just for remain. I'm always going back to this one because I just don't like how it looks. George, come back to this one. Oh, well, yeah, it looks better now, I guess. You giggle cause Bonnie icon a bicon. Okay, let's export this one and publish it, I guess. It has been completed. I hope the order of sequence there at the bottom makes sense for someone who... I mean, I guess if you see the sequence order, you can be like, ah, okay, I can kinda get it. It is Buxune. Hello, what were you up to? I totally didn't see you stream today. I was totally not there and lurked, chatted, and then lurked some. I forgot to apply the... Oh, I've been working on this comic. This is page 2. I also got page 1 here. I'm exporting it now. I was actually going to... there we go. How can I like... Oh, it doesn't center it, unfortunately. Page 1 and page 2. Oh, there we go. My beautiful. Maybe oh, page 1 is mirrored. Let me pick that. There we go. My beautiful story told in more than 2 pages, so I still have more to that. Oh shit, it's Pix, it is you. And also, this streamer is my real dad, which of course are funny, isn't he? Giga Chad Pixune. Oh, hello. Pixune Raid. Hello, Papacanis. Oh, you were also lurking there. Nice. It's done. Hot damn, it's cool. You're drawing, yeah. I need to show you your drawing. Can I show you your drawing? Did you post it? Oh yeah, you did post it. It is. Go for it, yeah. Pick out really good. You did pick out really good. Pick. I can't make a fun of it. There we go. I have to give it a fine name. So I gave it a fine name. Let's look at another artwork that Pixune has made. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. Look at this amazing drawing. You should see more of Pixune's drawing on Pixune's DeviantArt, which is deviant.com/Pixune. There we go. There's more of them giving credit to Pixune. I think this one is amazing. I really like how this one turned out. You can also follow and watch Pixabay stream if you want to see the artworks being made. And you worked in the glitch effects right into the line art as you were doing the line art, and that must have been tricky to actually get it in the correct spot and everything. And everything is hand drawn with tools, of course, with rulers and stuff. but I think you don't usually use the rules that much, right? Yeah. But yeah, follow the link if you want to watch it more. It's time to discover who my real dad is. Who is your real dad? So TADs, the digital circus, something digital circus. And you tried to versus this guy in an art of. And you try to versus this guy in an art of. No. We're not going to do like a competition or anything. It was just that it's an idea to draw together with Pixabay. We just like do our own drawings, of course, in our own styles. Because I mean, we just draw as normal, but then we agree on some theme and let's draw each other's characters, because it would be more like a trade, an art trade, more than an art challenge competition, you know. We're not trying to outdo each other, just for fun. Yes. So many steps of planning. Yeah, you do plan a lot of, which makes sense. You don't have the benefit of layers. You can do like lighter sketching, I guess. But you do, as far as I understood, we talked about this before. You do visualize in your head how I am planning out that way, and then you just draw it. And just being able to do that, that's nothing I can do. I don't think most people can do that. So, and you do actually really amazing. Just straight from the idea from your head down on the paper. Just a picture indeed, yeah. Just not a whole lot, but it was necessary for this one. Yeah. Yeah, that is and it works so great too. Because it's because the glitch effects is nothing you have outlined either, so you can't do any outlines on it either. You just have to decide where they are and work around it. So it sounded like a competition. Does it sound like a competition? I mean, to be fair, Pixabay was the one who brought up an art fight, but I don't know how art fights works. It's an art trade. I guess the word fight in there kind of made it sound like a competition. Would I do an art competition? I don't think I would do an art competition. It doesn't sound fun. I like to draw for fun. It's just a silly fun collab thing. Thingo. Do call them art fights, but it's more like a firm high five. That's a good one. The art fight is a specific event, an art event where you join, like, obviously you can do art fights in other ways too, but the specific one that people might refer to is that you join teams and then you draw characters draw something. Usually the characters is what they bring up as examples of people from the other team, and then you score points for drawing characters for other people. And then they can return like counter attack. I don't exactly know sure how counter attacking works, but by drawing the other person's character or someone else's character from the other team, which I'm not sure if there's a difference from that, or just if they just made their own drawing. Like, do they get more points just because they respond to a drawing? But that's a specific event. We're not going to do that. And I've done an art trade before. I did actually trade an artwork with Portoro Girl. I've actually done 2 art trades in totals. I did one of Portoro Girl, and I'm happy with how it turned out. And I think Portoro Girl likes it too. I hope. Which is this one. And I did also do another art trade. So that was this Christmas. This was the Christmas art trade. We drew each other's characters in Christmas outfits. And then I did a second art trade. When did I do that? Oh, here we go. I did the second one a while after Christmas. I was hoping I could fit this next to each other background. So yeah. Well, I made a drawing for Moody Tail. We drew each other's characters in cheerleader outfits. Such an old drawing. I'm glad how this one turned out. Well, so what the theme would be? I do have, yeah. I only have the. I only downloaded the art trade that Moody Tail returned, which was this one. Moody Tails was so much more experienced artist than I am. And this one is quite good. There you go, we can be cheerleaders together. And I didn't get the bonus of Bounce Panties flashing. But anyway, talking about, so that's kind of like the trade thing. I should read chat because I'm falling behind. Quote, even if I don't like a game, I still make fun of it, and if I like a game, I still make fun of it. Yeah, I do play games for the fun of it, and I do like to point out things in games, both fun things and I guess not fun things too. I'm going to come from books and the pictures of Nintendo girls in undies. I would I would like to pick a word for Pixabay, which is like panties or something, but I've been I have been got the opportunity of picking words, which there's prompts, which I really appreciate. I have picked 2 words. Wasn't like bunny and yeah, bunny was the first word and princess was the second word. Yeah, there we go. And I've been like, although bunny was 169 and princess was 199. That's kind of funny. 30 pictures. So that means that I need, wait. Pixabay, I need to reserve word 229. So, I'm sorry, Pixabay. I have to be word 229. How much do you charge for a word? Can I pick panties? Anyway, oh yeah, I have it all in my head. This one was one of the very few that actually looks almost one-to-one with how I saw it in my head. Ooh, yeah, that is a hard thing. Sometimes I get a vision of what I want to draw. I really struggle with visualizing things, and then, but sometimes I have a vague vision, but then I just can't draw it. But I guess sometimes it doesn't work out, and it's such a nice feeling when it does. You push it up. See me, gender. Didn't wait? Who did I say? I mean, I know you. I know you're doing a joke. Wait, where's my There we go. Yeah. Yes, I think I said he about Pixune, who has confirmed to be using he as pronoun. There we go. The pronoun has not been set on Alejo though, so my bot will refer to Pixune as they. But you can choose. If I refer to you, I'm not sure if I refer to you. I don't know. Oh. I mean, I've spoken to you, but I don't think I refer to you with a pronoun. What is your pronoun, by the way? This streamer is my real dad. And what should I call you? Arch fight is cuteness, aggression up. It's the same as bullying your subby friends. I'll never take part of art fight. I don't think I will take part of art fight. I would probably feel too much pressure. I'm willing to be like part of the Secret Santa or something. I tried to arrange one on my own, but everyone was busy. No one had time to be part of it, so can you draw Rio versus Ken? Are you talking to me? I draw furries. I don't draw humans. I made one drawing of a human once, and I don't like it. Actually, I've drawn 2 human drawings. Wait, how many humans have I been drawing? I made 1 human drawing. Let's bring it up. Let's show you what my human drawing looks like, so you can see. Or you could say like, well, if I continue drawing humans, I could be better at it. Well, yeah, that's true, but I don't like drawing humans, so I'm not going to get better at it. Anyway, this is my human drawing. This is Ocean Axe. This was part of my Secret Santa. The 1 of 2 I've been part of, and I did draw Ocean Axe, who is a human. And I'm not like super happy with how it turned out. It's not terrible, but humans really isn't my. I did another human-esque drawing. Was it this long ago I made it? I must have missed it. I did it after that one. Oh, there it is. What is a big picture? There we go. So this is a mermaid, but the upper body is supposed to be human. This is half human, half fish. And yeah, the glasses are very wonky. But aside from that, I'm not like. But there's a frog there, so look at this cute frog. And I tried to make the pattern very accurate. Anyway, where was I? I drew you a cool thing. How dare you? I drew you. Exactly. Something like that. Well, I'm going to bed, Pon. Yeah, Pixune is leaving. Bye bye, Pixune. I will still read your comments though, so. Yes, me too, I'm asleep. Yes, you go to sleep too. The streamer is my real dad, which is your name. Don't stress about sick catch up today. Let's save it for the big chunk of time off I got over Easter. But I'll be back tomorrow to do video editing and goof around. Goof around. Yeah. We'll see whenever we do the collab. You have failed. It wasn't a competition. It was about who could throw can so cook. What? Throw can to cook? As a cook? I lost. Good. Oh wait, what? What, Zoe? Who, what, where, what were you referring to? Which you simply haven't done yet. Yeah, I haven't. Whatever you're referring to, because I'm behind chat, so I don't remember what I talked about 7 minutes ago. The Pon cheerleader outfit. Oh. You really like that one? Well, I do really like that one. We can look at that again because I really like this one. Because it's Pon Pon. And I think it's cute. I did also pay Google. I also did pay Moody Tail to make a drawing for me. And I also like how that one turned out. Let's put it next here. Of course, Pixabay was the one reigning in, so we shouldn't have like a Moody Tail appreciation time, but it. Well, Moody Tail is drawn one Pixabay is not. There you go. The two drawings before and after I became the Dream Bunny. And both have this skirt or similar being raised up. Of course, because yes. I don't think the giant pink sparkling character was gay enough. I actually don't know the sexuality of the big sparkling, the giant pink sparkling character. If you're referring to the mermaid, who, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've asked. Like what I missed what he said. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You should be sleeping. Big Soon is already gone. Need me a freak who will hyper gay Nate feminize me so with so much pink it's exquisite. I would like to be pink. I would like a princess dress like in the drawing. And some cute panties. Panties, yeah. Makes an excuse to draw characters and panties, alright? Quote, maybe I should have 2 great ones. I'll consider it. I appreciate the consideration. Quote, then I can flash my panties as much as I want. Look, I'm flashing my panties in these 2 drawings. Anyway, enough of appreciating Moody Tail. Well, funny if Moody Tail actually showed up now. I'm wearing my bodysuit. Thank you for the bodysuit, Monesa. There's a lot of panty quotes. There's a lot of panty quotes. 233 of them and more there will be. Wait, what was that? Maybe I should have to get the wall. An interesting proposition. All about them panties. Well, it's only 233 quotes out of the 2024 quotes. It's not that many, it's over 10%, but still. Quotes, the only one who is allowed to touch it is Kochi and his boyfriend. I've been enjoying them lately, even having what is it, like sim, but I flux constantly throughout the day. Yeah. I guess that's the tricky part. But like, because on Alejo you can set your pronouns, but they kind of like stick around for like 15 minutes or an hour. If you kind of want to change them, I update very slowly, so it's not really suitable for those who are more fluid. And I know someone said like they can't set. I don't know who said it. That you can't set. They said that they couldn't set all the pronouns that they were okay with, which isn't the point. The point is to set which pronoun you want to be referred to. Problem is, of course, if you don't have a preference, but you kind of like, unfortunately, have to pick one. You can pick 2, but one is the primary one, and that would be what you're going to refer to by my bot, for example. So like it could be more terms that you will be fine with. Like if someone wants to consider like refer to me by the they pronouns, I mean that's fine. I don't have a problem with it, but It wouldn't be what I would go with myself or what I would like choose if someone were to ask me. That wouldn't, so therefore I haven't picked that. And Pixabay is going sleepy. Hugs and kisses and head pats and such. I catch around PPTDB. Fun the database. Yeah, well, that was the joke that Pun the Dream Bunny could be abbreviated as PPTDB. But do not look up a database of the PPs. There certainly is a few. Gosh, I want to touch you. I want to feel like you on my hands. I'm scared now. I'm a plop. Yo, breathable. Anyway, Fun Coachy bullied me last night. Whoa, what did Coachy do? What did Coachy do last night? Princess flashing her own panties. You like that? You like that? 17 for the points there, Remian. Quote, my art is not pervert. My art is cute, fair, nice for all says has panties. Yep. 17 points of gold. That little flustered swallow was cute. What? No, what? What are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to finish up this artwork I'm working on here. If that's okay with you. Which I was doing before I was so kindly interrupted by a nice raid. 18 points to $2. I'm adorable. I should probably post this immediately. I'll put some Demon Art, Fair Affinity, Ink Bunny, Newgrounds, Secret 5th website. Let's submit a deviation, upload an artwork. They use different terms on every website. Can't just use normal terms, use the same terms. That's just copying. We have to come up with completely new terms every time, right? And here it's called, well, login, because I'm apparently not logged in anymore. Submission. Oh yeah, some people want to go into submission. This website is not responding. Youngers have been bad at responding sometimes. And here they call it art. Well, that's quite straightforward. And this one they call upload, which I guess is also quite straightforward. Quickly do that, and then I need to select the artwork. Okay, how did I crop? Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I posted that previous artwork. I did crop it at the very top of the comic, which makes sense, so you don't see the whole comic. Let's see, pick that, there we go. And then I just have to do the same thing here. Copy the title, which is the title of the and write page 2. What are tags? Let's copy the tags. Let's see, figure out which tag should this one have. And don't worry, you're always beautiful. The outfit just. Well, thank you, I guess. I'm not sure if I want to be considered breathable. I haven't really thought about that. I'm not sure if I want to think about that. Okay, let's see here. Here's the tags. Pokemon, Sylveon, Umbreon, Cafe, Female, Male, Comic, and then I have Upset and Sad. This time I will have I don't know what tags. Milkshake. Accident. I don't know. Date, I guess I could write. Maid. Oh my god, she's doing the bunny flea. Cute. Wait, bunny flea, what is that? I don't know what that is. I wanna go into submission. Cause that just sounds like a gun with a few too many steps. Add code. I don't want to be I'm not. Yeah, I will fix. As Tickworks was writing that quote, he was kind of breaking apart. I don't want to be sure if I want to be considerable. Yeah, it was. His hands were shaking a bit too much there, trying to type those words out. Close enough, yeah. That wasn't even close in the least at all. It is close. When you add a quote, they are only added to a suggestion list, and then I go through the suggestion list and actually add them proper. So, a month when you were stammering and saying you needed to get back to drawing, it was, oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to now prepare the description and everything. So, how do I do this in the best way? So I go to tags. So let's add the tags. Pokemon. It's also interesting to see what suggestion tag they have. Pokemon makes sense. Comic makes sense. Bunny, as I said, like I see Sylveon and Umbreon as a bunny type Pokemon, so that makes sense. Lucario, oh, there is no Lucario here. Fan art, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't really see any reason to tag fan art. Rabbit, which is a different term for bunny. Eevee, well, they are evolutions, so I see that. Pikachu, okay, now you're just picking popular Pokemons. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Well, no. It's the only one that gives suggested tags. It's not really super great at it. I mean, like, half of them works, I guess. And what did I say as it works? Half of them works. Okay, let's see now. I should type a description here. Finally, page 2 is out and the so and you can read the continuation of this little story or something. I would like Atlas. Oh, what did it? How did people describe the Umbreon here? Like very Atlas is very forward. Yes. Quote, men can naturally get pregnant. There we go. Jaded, post him freaking emote. When he sees a kid. No, I don't think I should write that. I don't have much to say, I guess. Or more like I did a struggle trying to convey the full events that of this page. Yeah. But I enjoy it. Not too hard to figure it out. Drawing a sequence of events is very tricky. Okay, so this is page 2. Previous page. I guess I should just link to that. I want it as a link. How do I best do the link? Should I keep it to the title of it? Or maybe I should. Okay, idea. Change it to just say page 1. Previous page, it says page 1 as the link's name. That will work. And then I have to edit all the previous page to link to the next page. There we go. I guess that's it. So then I copy that to the next website. And then I go here to edit this. Should go here and edit this as well. So I can copy over the formatting used. And the URL. Alright, I need to copy that link first. There we go. There. That should make that link work. And then I copy it to this website, which uses the same format. Copy that one to this website. So Newgrounds uses the same format as DeviantArt, although if you copy it over, double line breaks, which I do use to make text easier to read, is removed. Furfinity uses the same format as InkBunny. So I make the format for DeviantArt, copy it to Furfinity, just fixes up the few things I need to fix, and then I copy both to the other two sites. Work, yeah. Yeah, the problem with having a lot of websites is to do the linking between them. There we go. And then it's the final website that I need to post a link to as well. There we go. I guess I don't need... No, I'll keep the... Because the final one actually has a system for comics and stuff, so I could utilize that, but I can still keep the linking in the... I can still keep the link in the description anyway. There we go. Then I need to add the tags. Add a text there, tags there, tags there. I need to add a tags here. I also need to add a title to all of the pages too. Was the title the same? So I need to. There we go. Artist Pon Pon, the Dream Bunny. A male and female duo. Oh, this count as a trio because there is a third character. The third character does not have a name. I don't think I should name that character. Does someone wants to come up with a name for the character? Oh, I was thinking like doing some kind of like character portrait. What do you call it? Like a character thingy where you have like you have the character and then you have the information like stats about the character. So you have like Lily, Sylvian, female, nature, timid, I think it was. Level, I don't know which levels they would be. Okay, let's go to the tags here and see what I have. I do have the characters. So, characters. Name of the Audino, yes. I could have a name for if you want, and I don't need to. We can ignore that too. That's no problem. Let's see. It's a Sylvian. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't tag the. Okay, I guess that's fine. And then Audino. There we go. What more tags do we have? We have these stats tags. It's 2026. It should be 3x4. Comic, digital drawing, English text, high-res. Okay, we don't have angry. Amplified, I guess. Black body, blue eyes, blue in the ears. Bottom wear, bow anatomy. Breast, yes, cafe. Cell phone. No chat window. I'm just copying over the text from a previous drawing. Clothing. Denim, bottom wear, clothing. Dialogue, dress. Happy, inside, which is indoors. I think it should be called indoors, but leg markings. I mean, they're feet markings. What do you call that? Leg markings, really? No outside this time. Pink dress, red eyes, ribbons. Oh yeah, I guess it's a bow and ribbons. Actually, sitting. I guess there's a smile too. Box markings. There we go. That's the thing. Software, white body, white clothing. Yeah, because it's of the white shirt. Yes, that's all the tags that would match from the previous drawing. But then we can have like board, I guess. It's like like a smiling eyes or something. I guess there is, but it's barely used. Yeah, and then like bump was actually a parallel tag. There's crashing. Does that count as people crashing into each other, or? I guess it is, because there is some drawings of characters crashing into each other too, so I guess I'll keep that then. Yeah. Quote, I like to wear panties. I like to look at panties. I don't like to show my own panties. That's well. At least we got to this. But you have to kill a certain number of enemies to power up. That's how Spyro works. Coach, do not look up PP the DPA exactly. Do not look that up. Yeah, it's like a maid dress. Maid uniform. It's like a maid cafe. I guess there's a tag for that. Do I tag this as a maid cafe? I guess so. There we go. I guess that's it. I guess we don't name the Audino in that case. Audino, maybe. Quote, senseless murder. You want to change the spelling of my senseless murder? I bet I had that come up many times now. Okay, I guess I'll fix this spelling. As you request. I guess the spelling was not... I guess it was a senseless spelling. I will fix it. I appreciate that you find them typos. I don't want to check. Bloody. So, I guess that's it then. I guess I'm ready to probably post this then. That one looks fine. This one is marked. There we go, that's fine. Oh yeah, here I need to set things. What did I set? Artwork digital, comics, and Pokemon. Roll ages. Until it isn't. What do you mean, Pon? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, let's post that. Just making sure wasn't any details I was missing. Oh yeah, I need to put the rating on this one as well. Post that. And then I should create a pool. I got a few of them already. How do I name this pool? This is going to have a long name. If I were to name it the full name. And then I got 2 posts in it. That one. And that one. A series. There we go. And I should upvote and favorite this one. Yeah, and then I need to fix the next page thingy. So it says page 2. There we go. Now I can close that because that's done. And now that I have the link to this one, and again, page 2, make it a link. It's just like that. Will that work as I want it to work? We'll see. Because this one should have a link. Has a link now. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, and then here I can take the new link. And I have to paste it here. Page 2. I can't copy that format. Yeah. They do link to each other. Because then I can reuse that format here. But I need to change the link to the correct link. There. And then copy this one, so I can add it. Link here as well. Page 2. Make link URL. There. So now it's all about people discovering the new comic. Oh, someone discovered a new comic and favorited it. I got an alert for that. Of course, I need to post it on Discord too. And then I have posted it everywhere. Ta-da! Perfect. No, draw them kissing. Well, maybe that will happen. With that done, I'm done with the page 2 finally. Bonk. I will plan out how I want to set up a page 3 off stream. I feel like it would be easier for me. But that's more like how I want to do the sequence of events and the layout. Not the actual drawing will still happen on stream. Coach, that sounds like a you problem. Oh, hello, Whiskey. Welcome back. I didn't look at what Zach was saying, but now that I'm actually at that message, I know I can see that you wrote it. Thank you for coming back. Not so much thank you for stealing my nerve, for shaming me. I don't like being ashamed. Sorry, wrong text. Now draw them kissing. I mean, you wrote that. I don't see what's wrong with your first message. But okay. Pink sect, hello. Oh god, I will never do that again. What did you think was gonna happen? Like, oh look, shaved Pon. That sounds like a fun thing. Oh no, Pon's fur disappeared. Yeah, well, of course. He shaved me. Of course it would disappear. Peachy bun, cookie dough bunny. I didn't highlight it was the problem. Oh, guys, I see. And yeah, you also added a heart. They might be kissing because it is the story of this sudden date. And he's very forward and she's very... I don't know how to describe it. But page 3 is going to be stuff. Your Twitter link finally worked, by the way. Well, that's good. I wonder if... because I did check it. Well, I did want to press update on it, so maybe something was wrong before, and now it works. I don't post anything on Twitter anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I should probably remove that link. What links do I actually have on my profile? Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I haven't posted something on YouTube for quite a while. But at least I do post on YouTube whenever I have something to post. I like that video of the different outfits and then seeing what they're having hard times. Oh, I know which one you're referring to. I know which one it is. Where did I put it in the project? What is it? References, renders. Is this actual? I don't have an option to okay, wait, I do have an option to adjust. I need to disable only showing active sources. Scroll all the way down to that one. What are the other ones set to? There you go. There. That might work. But I can't see the size of the video now. Yeah, that's way too big. And also I can't hear the sound of it, but you've got probably. I need to set the monitor, and yeah, that's way too big. Way too big. There we go. Now it should work. Not too loud, I guess. It is my redeems too. By the way, it is following the meme too, so that's why it works in a specific way with the specific animations. It is, and the exact comments are translations of the original meme too. Since the original one was in Japanese. Well, as they're not like 100% full translations, they're also taking inspiration from how people have written in my chat. So yeah. Beautiful. That's that. If you like it. So, yeah, what was the little creature who provided the outfits for fun? Good, so the only way to determine how much health Bonbon has left is to look at her panties. And that is where the mobile emote comes from. Or if you want to see in the large, I can also provide it in large size. Yeah, that. Glad I was able to get back to this one. Good. I have seen this. Do you like it? It looks... There are some... so yeah, so all the... Everything in that animation is made... Shouldn't have deleted it. Everything in that animation is made to mimic everything I don't have great controls over sources. Like, why can't I like not have it automatically start as soon as I make it visible? For example, yeah, all the even animation like this. If it, can I can't play it slowly, can I? There's no option for like slow-mo. Very limited with these sources. But even this scene here where this black thing, I'm trying to point with my cursor, but it doesn't matter. Yep, there's a schedule. I do have a cursor. This black thing here, you might also see that it is moving upwards a bit. I think it is, and when you switch position, it also slides a bit, so it doesn't just cut from one to the other. If you look carefully at that, yeah. So the reason why it's doing that, and in case you didn't see it, you can see it again. I think, yeah, here. So it's moving up and then down a bit, and this is in doing that because I've perfectly replicated how it actually is doing that in. I assume it's an error, but I still added it because this one mimics. And the same thing when that happened. This whole screen is also replicated with its beams and these sparkles. Sparkles I try to perfectly accurately. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. I tried to replicate every single scene in that one as much as I could. The accuracy in it, the time I spent on it. Fun emote lure. It's the only one that comes from any animation like that. Every other emote is made as an emote. Big fun. Carrot. Minus 1 milliard innocence. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fun is super innocent. Kochi got a daily fruit chestnut. Very big old Kochi man. Alright, they're gonna head out for now. What are you going, whiskey? Are you going to get a whiskey? My Kochi's here. Kochi wrote one message. Yeah, so it's like based on the original animation, but it's also original things like when she gets to her underwear, the meters for innocence and fluster and everything that goes out off the chart. But yeah, I'm really happy with that animation. Recreated as accurate as I could, but also making it putting a pon spin on it at the same time. That's the accuracy you get from pon. Quote, error has occurred. Nah, I'm at work. How does that limit you from getting some whiskey? Hi, whiskey and pink sect. Is a pink sect an insect? I cannot realize that. Is that a pink insect? Quote, I went down the wrong hole. And I took it. Finally, people who call 1 milliard 1 milliard. Of course, it's 1 milliard. That is what it is. You got 6 zeros, that's a million. And when you have a billion, as in by, as in 2, there's a million, because obviously there's a million to the power 2. And a trillion, which tri stands for 3, is a million to the power 3, so a million. This is a system that is still used in a lot of countries, has been used in some countries, such as in the UK. There are still people in the UK who are using the system, but the UK did decide to abandon that in favor of the US system, which doesn't make sense, because why do you call it a billion when it has 3 groups of zeros? like, I know it comes after million, but mathematically it doesn't make sense. Like, it should be a billion. Like, if you called, like in Spanish where you have the word mil, which stands for 1,000, if you call a million with 3 zeros and then use billion for 6 zeros, that would make sense. That would make perfect sense. But million has 6 zeros, therefore billion has 12 zeros. Trillion has 18 zeros. There we go. And the steps between us is a milliard, billiard, and a trilliard. I'm about a trillionaire. I mean, it's by billionaire or billiardaire. Coachillionaire. I've been found out. It's your own number. It's your coachillionaire. Billiard. Yeah, billiard. A million, milliard, billion, billiard, trillion, trilliard. It also makes things easier. Like if you take like septillion, that is 1,000,000 to the power of 7. That's a septillion. That's why I prefer that system. And yeah. Miliardi, biliardi, triliardi. Also, what did you say? Billiard, do you want to eat it or something? Yep. Added the comics. Be ready for page 3. Oh, that one is going to be exciting. I'm happy with the logo too. By the way. Okay, here's the logo. It's a Lillian Atlas written in 2 different fonts. And the title of the comic is written in plain text in a regular font. So the names are written is like drawn by me, and then the text below says and then the date is just a font. Well, yeah, I do have that too. Do I have anything else I wanna work on? Also, I did realize I enabled the wrong music, by the way. I enabled the music guy. Anyway, but no one, anyone is listening to the VOD is not going to notice any difference. Okay, let's see. I do have some drawings I've worked on, such as Kafka is being scanned by that scanner. That's what I had in the that zombie infection game, which could see through clothes. So and Kafka is very cute anyway. But what is just inspecting things. Billiardi is translated to snooker. Well, snooker is a type of game. Billiard is a kind of game. They're not like you. They're different things. If I look up the word for snooker, is a cue sport played on a regular billiards table covered with a green cloth. Okay, but what is okay, so you do actually have some. So you have carom billiards, 3 cushion billiard, English billiards, pin billiards, and bar billiards. At least the ones that are recognized on Wikipedia. There are certainly many more cue sports. Well, snooker is just a different sport. It's like a different way to play. It's just a set of rules and stuff. But the table is still known as a billiard table, but I guess you could refer to it as a snooker table as well. I mean, it does list here as a snooker table, but it does say that if it's specifically designed for snooker and English billiards, you can refer to it as a snooker table, which does make sense. I mean, like if you have a grassy field, but if you paint the lines according to the football regulations, you would probably call that, and put up goals probably too, you would probably call that a football field or football pitch, depending on what terms you want to use. But it's still just a grassy field. So anyway, so that's one of the drawings. Another drawing it started is a very rough sketch of Sunny taking a shower and someone walking in on him while he's showering. That's a fun drawing. Hello, Nexus Files. That's an emote you got there. A lot of running going on there. Fast beat. I'm surprised Ponpon hasn't done the live image, but instead when she puts on the glasses she sees panties. Oh, you mean X-ray glasses? I mean I guess, I'm not really sure how I would portray that through a drawing, you know. That should be a picture seeing like a close-up of Coach's head while he's wearing the glasses, and the view sees through the glasses, and you see like Ponpon, but Ponpon is shown like outside and inside the glasses, in the sense like, so you see the straps of the dress over the top of the glasses and like the bottom of the skirt below the glasses, but through the lens you're seeing Ponpon in her underwear. That sounds like a good drawing, right, Kochi? You want that? Good afternoon, Ponpon. Hello, Nexus. I hope you have a lovely time. Oh boy, a hot dog. Oh, nice. You got one. Now you have one hot dog. Started getting those daily fruits. What would Ponpon and Kochi look like if they fused together? What? Yeah, you are definitely smoking at the moment. That is some crazy idea. Like fused together in what way? Should it be left, right side, front, back side, top, bottom? Should it be Ponpon top, Kochi bottom? Fused together left and right side, but still separate minds, and then like Ponpon's like, I want to put on some kid panties today, but I don't want you to see. So you have to close your eyes. But Coach is like, well, I was also planning on putting on some kid panties today. I do also have this cheerleader drawing. I don't like how Kafka turned out there though. But we have Sunny here too. We have Ponpon being teased by Metallica, or Needles if you want. And I did draw Kochi being here, so Kochi's being happy. I need to make the skirt flip up a bit more now, right? I don't need that. There we go. This one is the Kochi layer. Quote: Sunny the bunny, soggy the doggy, and silly the billy. But why is Kochi turning everyone into a pervert? Look, a random quote, which is Kochi, which is incredible because it remembers the last 1,000 quotes, and people keep fetching Kochi quotes. So I would assume that all Kochi quotes would be part of the 1,000. But that quote hasn't shown up on the last 1,000 quotes. 1,000 unique quotes, that is. So if you request a quote that is already part of the 1,000, that doesn't count. That quote should be top Kochi. Well, yeah, I'll yeah, that's a good quote, I guess. Do we the Kochi spots in star form? No, Kochi spots on the Kochi side. Oh, you mean like an actual full hybrid? Not like split half and half. That is actually an idea. I guess that would be. I mean, you can already color Pon Kochi colored. I guess that is that a Pon Kochi hybrid? It would be okay. Kochi Pon hybrid would be. Yes, it would be the spots colored black while the body is white. It would be Kochi's hairstyle, I guess, or something, and then boobs and bulge because combining that too. Kochi Pon. That's a cute cheerleader. Why does everyone have cute cheerleaders? I need a cute cheerleader. Auguste moves on the left. What? Who's the one at the bottom left? That is going to be Vancor. I still need to do a bunch of cleanup. Wait, who's dead on the floor there? Vancor died. He's died. Someone died apparently. The Kochi layer. Yes, the Kochi layer. But you should bully Kochi. That's a good quote to get, Kochi. Pon Kochi hybrid, the mix of perverb and teaser. And I'm the teaser, right? And Kochi is the perverb. Be warned, those who fuse with me will end up it. Now we take Unchi. No, we will fuse Pon skinness, but the needles. There you go. I'll be your cute cheerleader. I did draw you here. Lifting up the front of Pon's skirt. Go, Pon, go. No way am I the pervert. You're the pervert. Wait, so you're saying that you're the teaser then? Are you the teaser? Kochi, are you a teaser? However, I should do as Kochi requested. Kochi did send me a reference of an artwork, and in said artwork, the skirt was flying high. So I'm going to make this skirt fly high by the request of Kochi. Kochi requested that. I'm not a pervert for drawing what Kochi wanted me to draw, right? What? How do I draw this? I probably have to redraw this. Oh, no, yeah, I have to come up with a way to something like that, but then the average of needles fat and Pon skinny will still be fat. That is true, but I was thinking that it will be needles, but with the Pon skinniness. That would look so weird. You're perverbier. What? You're ruining it. Why am I? Am I ruining it? You were the one who requested to have the skirt flipping up, right? I'm not wrong, right? I'm not ruining it by drawing it. Drawing it like you wanted me to draw it. Right? It's actually flipping up on that side. So maybe I'll try. Okay, well, So in that case, let's move over these lines too. Proverb behavior in chat. Oh, I see. No, I never did. You did. You did. Should I link it to you? Should I link to the reference you gave me? Oh, I got the reference. You linked it to me. I mean, yeah. So you link me. It's actually wait. Don't. That wasn't the point of the reference. No, not that I wanted to reveal personal information, but yeah, you gave me a reference. But you didn't. But it's true. You didn't say that you wanted Kochi drawn like that. But I was joking with you and said that okay, I'll draw Kochi like that using the reference. To which you said no. But then you said yes, do the reference, and that's why I'm doing the reference, because you changed your mind and wanted it to be according to the reference. Also, I just noticed that the title now has Ponponation in it. Yes, I added it when you wrote Ponponation, so it's been there for like 3 hours or something now. I don't know when it showed up. I mean, technically, I can check. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I guess 3 hours ago. Probably 3 hours ago, but more than 3 hours ago. I'm a main now. So you don't, so you prepare this girl like this, and you don't want it to like be like as according to reference. It's a Spanish song, no? You understand this song, Coach, right? No, what's going on? What's going on? Mechanical. Why? Why are you doing these? You're not supposed to do these. Although it was funny that Wata was like, yeah, I'll be part of the cheerleader drawing. And then I drew Wata in this cheerleader outfit here, and he was like, wait. I didn't think I was going to wear a skirt and I cropped up. Well, of course, that's the only cheerleader outfit I've drawn. Male style of cheerleader outfit? Nah, we don't accept that here. That doesn't exist. That's just a fantasy. Yeah, this is looking alright, right? Get me that underwear, Pon. What underwear? Oh, how Kochi colored. Okay, so you gave me maid outfit, you gave me Kochi color, then you undressed me. Why? Why? Ah, they look cute in those colors. In the underwear color, underwear I'm wearing. Kochi, I'd love to see you wear cute boy shorts and training bra. Please wear that for me. The boy is undressed and in underwear. You can always visit Kochi whenever he streams and undress him. He doesn't even wear underwear. He's completely naked under his dress. Not true. I mean, you proved it to me, so it's true. Hey, I mean, if you want to disprove it, show me an upskirt. That's a request. It's just fun for wanted to have upskirt of Kochi. Of course. The Dingo Duel swings free. Yeah, of course. Very breathing. Okay, now I'm bullying. It seems Ponton is number one, but I'm bullying coaching him. Coaching, I don't know what it is, but it's just so easy to bully you. I don't want to bully you, but it just happens. My fur! Coaching! I guess I deserve that. But yeah, I kinda like the idea of. I'm sorry, Coachy, but I kinda like the idea of the cheerleading without underwear on. Just a nice fantasy. Just waiting for 2 bucks to quote that. Making it even more dangerous. Search for coachy quotes. Just like how I like it. I don't know how to do this. Who, what, where? Hey, my pumpkin is good. It's good. Something like that, I said. Quote, we need to stop talking about Andres Pon because that makes someone excited about Andres Pon. I wonder who to treat these off. I don't want to bully you, Coachy, but it just happens. I don't know what it is. She's pon-ponning because she's pon-pon. No. That's a good nervous one. I really need a good nervous one. Could you please have a good nervous one? You said you stopped bullying me, Pon. I don't remember me saying I stopped bullying you, but I did probably say that I want to stop bullying you. But you should have flashed at me. Hello, Cold. And I do want to stop bullying you because I don't want you to be upset or anything. And I don't like you being upset. And you seem to be very upset when I'm making fun of you. Which I guess it's understandable. And I'm getting worried that you actually don't like me. I mean, you do still show up on my in my chat, so I guess you do still like me. So I guess I shouldn't worry too much. But I'm getting the belief that that's why you don't want to collabs and stuff. So, and I do want to do collabs with you, and other people want to do collabs with you too. So, not that other people want to do collabs with you, but other people wants us to do collabs. Is kind of like what I meant to say there. But it doesn't seem like you want to collab. Do you do collabs because I'm bullying you? That's also a reason why I don't want to bully you. It just comes so naturally. It's just Coach is there, Coach gets bullied. They are so linked together. At this point, you can't have a coach without having a bully, Coachy. So intertwine that it's hard to untwine them. Is that even a way you can phrase that? Liar. Oh, am I a liar? I try to be honest there, Coachy. Coachy can getting guilt tripped now. What? I'm not trying to guilt trip you either. Wait, am I guilt tripping you? I mean, guilt tripping. Wait, what is even guilt tripping? I mean, it's not like I'm blaming you or anything. I'm not going at guilt. Why? The guilt trip is the experience of guilt due to another person's communication that leads to the emotional response. Oh. Okay. With that vague definition, yeah. I'm probably guilt tripping you if you feel guilt, because I have no control over that. It doesn't matter what I say. If you feel guilty, that's then I have a guilt trip you. but that's not my intention. I thought guilt trip would be more like in a guilt tripping. Causing a guilt trip is a form of emotional blackmail that is often intended to manipulate a person by preying on their feelings of guilt or responsibility. Yeah, I am not trying to do that, because I'm not trying to make you feel guilty if you don't want to do a collab because you don't like the behavior Ponbon has. That is perfectly fine, and I understand that. And if it's someone who wants to feel guilty, that should be me. But I guess I could see how you feel. I always see you two as playful teasers. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be mean, Coach. I hope you don't find anything I do meaningful. I don't think that's the to be mean. I don't have a good emote for overpowering. It is a good one. That is a good one. Any sunny emotes are good. That sunny shimmy thingy is a good emote. There you go, we got the skirt like this, or we got less skirt like this. But when I draw it like this, as according to the reference art, which I will use here, Coach was the one who sent it to me. We have, so that's all I'm going to refer to. It's sent to me by Coachy. But as I said, Coachy, I did ask you. I did ask you for help with this drawing. I wanted you to help me, like, improve the Coachy drawing here. So it's more like how you want Coachy to look like. And then of course we draw this, a very important feature. Should probably be bigger, shouldn't it? Of course it would be sad if it's too small. Mean-spirited, I think is definitely, but yes, I'm not trying to be mean-spirited. Good. Sunny, but if you want, can talk about this in private, as in the public space seems like bad taste for people watching. Nah. I mean, if you want to take it private, that's no problem. You're free to do that too. It is stuff I've done in public, so. But if it. Oh no. Coach had some mean stuff to say about Ponpon, apparently. Okay, I'm not teasing you again. I don't know, it's just me. I'm not trying to tease so much. It just happened. Do you like this, Coachy? Do you like this? This is good. This is Coach approved. Oh, Van Halen. Instead, do it where I'm lifting my skirt to tease the camera on purpose, as I'm the teaser, not the perfect. I mean, you kind of like having the skirt flip up. Surely teasing is perfect behavior, eh? Who's on the ground? It's Fancor. It's Fancor being on the ground. It will be clearer when after I make it clearer. Sunny butt. My bulge is bigger. Do you want it even more bigger? I'm not super good at drawing. I don't draw bulges much. I need to draw bulges more often. You want it like that? Starberry? What kind of panties are you wearing there? Do you prefer wearing a song? You want it to be like that? Like that? Or like... I have questions. Oh, you do? Prove to whether I'll sit in there. Well, Tugbox wants proof. Well, Tugbox, if you want proof, if you ask Coachy nicely, he might be able to provide you with proof. Again, that might be teasing, but I mean, Coach has sent me stuff. Anyway, my D doesn't work anymore. Oh no, Tugbox. Oh, that's a shame to hear. You might still have that bulge, even if the D doesn't work. Coachy bulge, yeah. My left hands should be lifting off my skirt, maybe. But I kinda liked it. I mean, it is a direct reference to the artwork you sent me, so... You know. I don't think you should be lifting up the skirt. I think that's a bit too much. I think just you letting it naturally flying up is more somewhere like that. I'm probably going to hide it in the pom-poms anyway. So, because that's the benefit of drawing pom-poms, is that you don't have to draw hands. And then we not only are we getting treated, and we're also going to get armpit as well. Anyway. Yeah, this is some good stuff. This is some good stuff, Coachy. I should definitely finish this artwork. You. Yeah, that's a reveal of Tugbox. I'm revealing my pervert level in chat. As we said, you are pervert. I just think you should embrace it. I mean, you don't have to go like crazy. I think that's the thing. I think what you want is to reduce it and try to limit it, and don't want people to be pervert about you. And I understand, and I'm really not helping me. I'm the wrong person for you to associate with, Coachy. And we should probably have cut contact a long time ago. For your sake. I don't thought about that. Especially when you got ends up playing. What a coincidence. It might be time to clean your keyboard. A letter D. Oh, a lecture D. That was what you're talking about. I have already tried that. Remove all the keys, clean it, put the keys back in alphabetical order. I send you a layout file to have the keys in alphabetical order. It will be the most beautiful keyboard you've ever used. Tugbox confirmed to want to see my bulge. Who doesn't want to see your bulge, Coachy? I should get more art where needles is showing off her bulge. Yes, please. Please do it. I mean, if you want to. I'm now going to steal Ponpon's pervert title. Wait, why? Ponpon is too innocent for my tastes. What? Coach, this is like the opposite of you. You're the one who is being innocent. And wait, it is funny when some people do call me innocent, like, Ponpon, wow, whoa. Hearing you say the shit is very, whoa, I didn't expect to hear you say that word. Whoa, you're so innocent. Wait, I'm innocent? Oh, you haven't seen my art. That's for sure. But yeah, coach, if you want to help me like do a cleanup on the sketch here, you're more than welcome to, because I wouldn't mind having help improving that. And I wouldn't mind like having everyone who's part of this help out with like this is what I want my character to look like. If that makes sense. And there's Fancor here. Oh, it's the latest one I drew here up here. Is going to be laid behind. I'm only drawing Sunny in feminine outfits. But I mean, he's a femboy, so... He doesn't wear feminine outfits usually. He doesn't mind it though. And I probably should like. Well, I do have one drawing of Sunny, and which is just a work in progress, which is not not where he's not wearing feminine outfit. He's not wearing any outfits, but. Also, let's see what we're talking about now. Coach, what if I drew you with a big fat bulge? Pretty accurate. Oh, I want to see that drawing too. The problem is, Ponpon, you aren't pervert enough. That is so crazy of you to say, Coachy. Like, I'm not like super pervy. Like, you call me pervy. Like, I do have my interest. But like, compared to how other people can be, I'm not pervy. In like, I'm pervy too. I have pervy elements to me, but like, have you seen how some people are? Coach should try to cheer, but his bulge is too large for his skirt to hide it. You never make it. You know what? That's actually a funny idea. He's just trying to wear the outfit, but just his bulge just raising up the front of the skirt. So the bottom of the bulge is showing, and the panties. Anyway, putting the keys in alphabetical order would be great. You would prefer that? So like, yeah, so you start with A, B, C, and you just go through all. So you will fit. How many keys are there? 9, 10, 11, 12. So you got like 12. So you have them in a row. Below that you have the 12 first 12 letters, and then you have the remaining 12 letters. Well, that's 24 letters, and then you put the remaining 5 letters on the bottom row, starting up all the way from the left. And then you have 6 remaining keys. So the 6 non-letter keys are moved to where B, N, and M currently are. Well, they can. Or like the 6 symbol keys can be arranged in some order. And there we go. That's the alphabetical keyword. I can make that for you if you want. Very fast bass drum. Maybe you wanna. Do you play drums, Remian? Do you know how to play drums? You see, this is why the chat benefits from unashamed perverbs like myself. It keeps the chat expectation low and gives everyone a barometer to measure. Yeah, perverbs like us. I don't get you, Coachy. Like one moment you're incredibly prude, and another moment you're like embracing the perverbness, and you're switching back and forth. So you're really confusing me. I don't know which limit I can go to with you. So at one point you're all for something, and at another point it's heinous. Is that the correct word? And you keep switching back and forth. And I know some people are flip-flopping like that, but I hope you can understand that it is hard for me to keep up with it and where to take stuff. And then when you are teasing me, I kind tease you back, and then you like but then you're getting all defensive and prude and all that stuff, and like whoa where did this come from? You were all for this a moment ago. Our Coachy and taking a selfie while we do it. Metallica gives Coachy an involving how sweet as a word. She said do it, hahaha. She said do it. Well, we have the quote about Coachy and needles. You can search for it. I think Modhessa is more shameless though. Yeah, that's probably no. I'm not sure who is more. No, I think Bonk. I think Metallica is more shameless than Modhessa and needles. But I feel like Modhessa has some shame because she keeps saying. You go with she. I don't know. I don't remember. I just went with that. What do you go with he? You have a pink name. What was your pronouns? Oh, I don't remember you stated your pronouns. They keep saying I'm innocent, and Metallica doesn't. So I feel like there is some level of shame in there. Kochi wraps Metallica in a soft, affectionate hug that radiates a gentle warmth and makes her feel cherished. Sure, we can fuck too, why not? I mean, well, there you go. I guess fucking isn't perverted. It's true. Pon Kochi wouldn't. Oh, Pon Kochi wouldn't give me their panties last night. Oh. Of course not, it's Kochi's panties. He wants to keep them for himself. I mean, if he wasn't wearing his panties, then his dingle doodle will hang free. And that would be quite a distraction while he's trying to stream. Probably for good reason. What a criminal. I know how to play drums. It's just hitting stuff with a stick. With 2 sticks. I mean, I want more like, do you have any sense of... I would assume you would have a sense of rhythm, but like, do you have any certain patterns? It's like, yeah, I know how to play piano. It's just pressing the keys. But you know what I mean, right? Here, take mine instead. I'm only playing it into it as a joke. But you know the confusion for me, Kochi? Quote, Kochi revealed that he was my dad, and I gave the real reveal that Kochi banged needles. Since it's funnier after you try to humiliate me. Wait, I tried to humiliate you? No, I'm just trying to have fun. It's a little more complicated than that. Yeah, I mean, nah, not really. I mean, yes, I guess yes and no. It really depends on what you consider playing. I realized if I go full pervo in chat, you can't humiliate me. Yeah, but I'm not trying to humiliate. I think that's the problem here, Coachy. I think you think that I'm trying to humiliate you. I'm not. I'm not trying to. So I think that's why you're trying to get all defensive. I think that is the issue. You're trying to get all this defensive over something I'm not even trying to do. I think we've discovered the issue here. And yeah, that's it, really. I mean, you see this as some kind of competition, some kind of battle that we're having. I'm not trying to battle you, Coachy. Although I was putting together that sketch where we were doing some butt wrestling. You know, you did what? Let me show it. Or is it? Dude, I have so many drawings. I haven't finished. There we go. It's a very, very, very rough sketch, but it is coachy and fun on a floaty thing in a pool, and you're supposed to like stand with your backs against each other. You're not allowed to use any body part except for your butt, and you're going to push the other one out of it and into the water, of course. And the and of course, Kochi would be the winning one because Kochi has a really big butt. He got all that mass on his side. And of course, Coach is the one facing the camera, so you can see Coach's bulge. And both are wearing skimpy bikinis because that's part of the challenge. And maybe I should finish that drawing at some point. Wait, what are you doing the no you on Kochi? Kochi says, I win, and Mod has to say, no, you win. Wait, what? I'll quote, if Kochi would have given you his pants, his dingle to over the right. There we go, that's a quote now. So now, piano is the easiest instrument. Question me if you can. The easiest instrument. I don't think you can really determine what the easiest instrument is. But it probably is piano. I guess the easiest instrument would be like, I guess, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it really depends on how much technique you need to put into it. And I could probably agree that in the sense of just playing I was going to say one note melody. I guess that doesn't count as a melody. You're just going to play one note at a time to play a melody, and we're going to look at which instrument is the easiest in that sense. I could see piano being one of the easier instruments because all you do is press down a key per note in the right order. Bonk. And all the keys are ordered in order, matching the staff as well. The black keys are the accidentals. Obviously, I can't speak much of other instruments because I haven't played much of them. For example, if you want to play, for example, a guitar, you do also have, of course, the notes in orders. I don't know how does the accidental works on a guitar. Are they like, I don't know. But you have multiple strings, so it becomes like a 2D diagram, if that makes sense. That adds complexity, and I don't know how the accidentals works. And if you play like a wind instrument, here's where Oremian would probably be able to like play like the clarinet, saxophone. As Oremian has told me, a clarinet as where I'm looking for this to do this from a purely logical standpoint, a clarinet would be a more complicated instrument than a saxophone, because, and Orimi has to correct me if I got everything correct, a saxophone, because you can shift to the upper and lower registry. I don't know the exact terms, but the saxophone does it at a full octave. Is it 1 or 2? I don't know. But it does a full. It has a resolution of a full octave, but a clarinet does not. So you're still playing the same notes in a different octave on a saxophone, but you don't do that on a clarinet, making the clarinet more complicated. If like purely from a logical standpoint. But obviously people do play the instruments, so it's not like too complicated for a human to play. It still has logic behind it, so you can still play. So yeah, so that's some information I could provide of my. I don't have any musical education, you know. But yeah, I guess. However, there is of course much more things when it comes to instruments. For example, a piano. Saxophone goes up a full octave when pressing the octave key. Clarinet goes up a 12th octave and a 5th. Yes, so I do remember. I don't remember how much it was. It moved, but yes, but I do remember it was different. Look at that! I know stuff. Are you proud of me, Extreme? But with this, you do get. But an instrument can do so much more. For example, if you have a piano, you have 10 fingers. You could, in theory, press 10 keys at the same time. Well, actually, some fingers you could actually press multiple keys inside. So you can press more than 10 keys at the same time if you want. You can put your L, you can full arms on the keyboard, but obviously that's not how you would play normally. I would assume you would normally just have one key per finger, but I don't know. Maybe you do press 2 keys without a finger. I don't know. But you can press so many multiple keys at the same time. So on a piano you can get complex chords, is that what we call it, that you can play on a piano. You will also play, like you have the higher, you're playing the, what do you call it, the treble and the bass on a piano. Those ranges with the 2 hands at the same time, adding complexity to. So while it might be an easy instrument to just press a key on, it can get very complex when you're playing a piece. Does that make sense? And on a guitar, if I understood it correctly, there might be some techniques, but an individual string can only be set to one. Like if you press down a finger on it, if you press another finger on it lower, it's only the lower finger that is part of the when you strum the string. But you do have 6 strings. The various strings that count can vary. I think 6 is typical for an acoustic guitar. So you can hold down 6 different positions, and also not hold a position. But you cannot. So while you can only have one position on. I guess you can press softly. I guess that could. I don't know. There's probably advanced techniques. But the education I have in guitar is that it's one position only per string. So that is up to 6 positions. But then you have the complexity of 6 position. I don't know how it works with that. This is again where Remy could help me on saxophone and clarinet. If you can like play you can only play one note, or if you can play multiple notes. There we go. Basically means that on saxophone low octave a G and high octave G are played the same. Just press the octave key to go from low to high. Clarinet needs to remember one set of notes, low register and high register. And yeah, that's why it's called a register key on the clarinet rather, and not on the saxophone. That's it's an octave key. I don't know. As a set of notes, low G, then the whole register key. Now it'll be playing D. Whereas on saxophone, if you play middle G, then press octave key. It's still G, but octave up. Yep. So, can you play multiple different notes? Because I don't know how a saxophone or a clarinet works. Or can you only play one note at the same time? Maximum of one note. So you always have to play one note at a time. I don't know how it works if there's techniques to play multiple. Because that would reduce the complexity of what kind of notes to play. So, but the point I'm getting to, saying an instrument is easy or hard is not that easy to say. Because, yeah. Even a percussion instrument where you just have a thing and hit a thing with a thing, it can also get very complicated because there are those who are holding multiple sticks and can therefore hit multiple keys at the same time with one hand. And that can get very complex. But the simplicity of just hitting a key is easy, but playing a complex piece can be very complex. But anyway, I found that very interesting. I don't know if any of what I said made sense. I don't know how much or even can criticize what I said. Okay, I should read actually more comments here. Coach embarrasses himself. Yeah. Yeah, Oriman does have Oriman has already made a comment, which I didn't even read out because I was stuck in my comment. We're going to reading two clefs at the same time. Left hand plays bass, right hand plays treble. Not exactly supposed to look at keys, having like 80 of them and 3 foot pedals that do stuff. Yeah, that was kind of like where my argument kind of went. The core concept is easy, but you can play quite complex things on a piano. Left's most you don't even have to care about. The middle pedal muffles the sound, and the rightmost is your best friend, or in other words, extends the chord. Also, the notes are in order. I mean, notes are in order in other instruments too. The frets on a guitar are semitones, if I recall correctly. So they are like... So it's like a piano, but the black keys are turned white keys and, well, shifted in between. When in piano, without separated black keys, it's just... They are the same as the white keys the whole way. There's probably fancy music terms. I don't know what the fancy terms are. You're referring to them as black keys and white keys because everyone can follow along that. That's your keyword. Oh no. They, as far as I understood it, I could make the conclusion that they have not done that, both for the ease of readability of the keyboard and also to make it shorter. So you can play a wider, instead of having narrower keys. Yeah. But yeah, I hope even if you come with those counter arguments there, Tookie Box, I hope what I said makes sense. Piano is easy to just play a note on, but thanks to having 10 fingers and other features on a piano, it can result in very complex pieces that you don't have on other instruments. Guitars play very differently to pianos due to their structure. Well, yeah. Saxophone goes up a full... Oh, yeah, I read that. Yes. There we go. We need to lock up Kochi and throw away the keys so we can't escape. No! Why would you lock up Kochi? Kochi does not deserve that. Quote, McDonald's is green. Yeah. You can technically play multiple notes on them, though on saxophone the 2 notes will be an octave apart, overtone and undertone. Yeah, I think you mentioned something about that. Clarinet will play 2 notes at 12ths apart, yes. I think you mentioned something about that. So that's what you can do. Yeah. And then they have violin. Good idea. We also look up on... Wait, why would you look up me? I got a drawing for that already, by the way. Of course I have. There it is. Pon locked up. Only in her underwear. Pon, you should finish this drawing. No locking up Pon. Yeah, Raymond will defend me. Thank you for following, Miss Mix. I think those are titles. Miss Mix. I'm getting hungry. And I can't continue arting tomorrow, by the way, because tomorrow I was gonna say it's scheduled to be cow, but it isn't. Okay, you know what? Let's switch over to the schedule. No, wait. Let's switch over and make the schedule. There we go. I'm not going to switch to anything. Isn't funny that how deep I can go into a topic with just a single comment? But that's what you get from Pon the Dream Bunny. And that's what we like, right? We like Pon. I mean, that's why you're here, right? There we go. Let's fix this schedule here. And someone wants an updated schedule, and I know I should update the schedule. I'm really bad at this. It should be 23. Yeah, I still haven't fixed that tabular font. I really should fix that. It's week 23. It's week 30, right? Did you know there's a beautiful website? It is this website. It's known as vecka.nu. That's how you say it in Swedish. You can read it. You can read it in English too. Vecka.nu. It means week now. That's what it means. That's why the NU, which is an island belonging to New Zealand, I think. It's their top domain, but it is often used in Sweden, because it means now. That's the top domain. So it means week now. If you go to that website, all you get is a plain website with a number on it, and it's the week that is now. It's quite a straightforward website. I can put it on screen too if you want to. There you go. This is the website. This is what it looks like. This is what the website is. It is based, well, presumably. I don't know if it's based on the Swedish time zone or anything. Actually, don't know. I would assume it is based on the Swedish time zone, so this will tick over to 14th as soon as it is Monday, the upcoming Monday at midnight Swedish time, which is at 22 UTC on the Sunday, 23 British time, 1 Finnish time. I don't know. Maybe it does check your time zone on your computer, which wouldn't make too much sense because Sweden only has one time zone. So I could see it being hard coded to just not care about that. However, the website might check the time and date according to your computer, and then it might actually resolve which week it is locally. No, it isn't. As far as I can tell from the code of the website, it has a variable which is just the name week, and it has a number which it should write out. And it just updates the function every, so it is not run locally. A useful website, I guess, if you want to know which week it is. Week counting is used in Sweden in different places, but a lot of software which is developed in the United States, where week counting is typically not used except for like within companies or something like that, like for internal counting and stuff. While week counting in Sweden is more public thing. This creates an issue because week numbering is rarely available in software, but it is commonly available in, like, if you buy a calendar. That is a shame, because if you open a Windows calendar, I wish the week numbers was written there. And Unicode doesn't help with that either. Unicode has a value for what week counting system a country is using, which is great, but it does not have a value if week counting is used in said country, which would be good to have, because then a software could just check, does the country use a week counting? Has the user set their device to this country? Then display week counting. And then you can also have a setting which is like automatic based on your country. Force it on, force it off, if you want. Anyway, back to the schedule. And the comments. I sit on Sunny and Kochi, preventing their escape. Why Sunny? What have Sunny done? Can we look up Kochi's book instead? There's a term for that. There's the cage. Yeah, there's a cage for that. You would like that, Pink Sect, I see. I don't think Kochi would like that. Kochi left, by the way. I guess he got humiliated and left. It's funny, multiple people, especially recently, have said my name. Was the title missing? I mean, yeah, because you don't have any vowels in your name. Or is your name pronounced MSMX? MSMX? It's actually individual letters, MSMX. I'm a straight cis man, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that shouldn't be an unfortunate thing. You are who you are, and you should be fine with that. It is okay. Controversial take. It is okay to be a straight cis man. No, it's not controversial. I mean, I know it's been like trolling and stuff online, which the whole thing, which I think it's silly both ways. Both the people doing the it's okay to be straight thing, but also the people who get upset about the it's okay to be straight. Like that shouldn't upset people. Because it is okay to be straight. Most people don't. Like most people don't care about it either way. But anyway, yes, MSMX. I can say that. Flashing 13. It is 13, yes. Quote, you should do some dog noising. Schedule updating. Hello, Coachy. Maybe Coachy was listening. Yeah, Coachy. Are you a pervert enough to do it? Are you willing to have an artwork made? Okay, now. I was thinking about Sunny because I know he's into it. Oh, he is? I actually didn't know that. And was thinking about him. I meant to say Bonbon and Kochi. I've done that multiple times. I accidentally wrote the wrong name to people too. And I'm like, oops, I actually meant that name. Oh, it makes more sense now. Yeah, Chucky, I appreciate it kind of ways though. Yeah, I hope you were joking there, but yeah. I do want to feel. I want people to feel okay and stuff. As okay as people can feel. I mean, I should probably look into the chat when you wrote a message because it actually says he. Which I do really appreciate that we set your pronouns. Anyone else who wants to set their pronouns, do exclamation point pronoun. You get a link where you log into your Twitch account. It's a third-party service. You log in with your Twitch account. They don't get access to your Twitch account. You only log in with it so they can see. You don't give your login information to them. You log into Twitch. But it's this authorization system where the website says tells Twitch we want information about this user, and then Twitch goes to the user, which is you, and ask, well, if you're not logged in yet, you have to log in. If you log in, the Twitch then says, hey, this website wants to know who you are and wants this information, and then you approve it. Then Twitch will let the website know, oh, you deny it, and Twitch would say, no, the user doesn't want to provide information. And this way, the website only wants to know like your username, probably user ID, the general information about your account, nothing else. And then the user ID, actually the website is actually using username for some weird reason. They should use the user ID. So they take the username and then associate the pronouns with the username. So yeah, that's it. They probably use the username. Yeah, they're using... No, they're using username because that makes sense. Because when you add extension to your client, which I have, the client sees your username for the first time, contacts that website and asks, okay, which pronouns does this username have? If it was based on the ID, then your client then has to first check Twitch, what ID does this username have, and then you take the ID and then you go to the website, and that's just one extra step they're cutting out there by using username. But when you change your username, you have to go back and set your pronouns again, so there's that. But anyway, information over. Go to the website and set your pronouns if you want them to show up in my chat, so I know what pronouns to use to refer to you as. They will show up on the screen. You see on your name on the left side, your pronoun on the right side, next to your badges and stuff. And it's really useful for streamers and other people to know how to refer to you. So, let's see, let's continue. Twitch should add something where you can see how a username is spelled. Box, you keep messing up spelling and pronunciation. Spelling is how you write it out. Pronunciation is how you say it. I know you're Finnish where you spell the pronunciation, but they are different things. Finnish has a very closely tied spelling pronunciation system. It is not 100% because I think loan words are not spelled correctly according to Finnish pronunciation. Like pizza, for example, is incorrectly spelled. There is a Finnish spelling of pizza, but it's not popular in use. But yeah, so there's like spelling pronunciation too, like you provide a pronunciation. Yeah, but yeah, Tugabox, that is a neat idea. Problem is that's not going to work because it's not going to work because not everyone is following the same system for pronunciation. There is one global system for pronunciation that I wish everyone just learned. And that is the IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet. Actually, IPA stands for the International Phonetic Association, which has the alphabet, which does not have an abbreviation, but it's usually abbreviated IPA. That's as far as I understood it. So technically, it should be IPAA, the International Phonetic Association's alphabet. But now I'm rambling again. I'm yapping. I could provide that. That is no problem. But even if I did provide the pronunciation of my name, people are not going to be able to do. And that's what I'm doing at this very moment. I'm providing you with pronunciation. That's would be how I would provide the pronunciation, but of course I could just shorten it to do just the pon because that's how. To be fair, yeah, I should just have the pon part because that is what I want people to call me. So yes, I should just shorten it to that. Anyway, yeah. But then people say like, oh, this is how you say my name, and I'm like, I don't know how to say that. That's just going to be what the result is. So, yeah. Quote: it's specifically that pair that is now missing from the. But yeah, people think it's the title's mismix. I wanna jokingly crash out at it, but people are gonna think I'm actually mad at it. Yeah. And I assume you don't want to change our username when it's that short. It's good to have such a, because I wanted like, if you want to insert all the MSMX. There's no use with that username, so I mean you could technically take that username. But yeah, I understand you want to keep it 4 letters. Because that's quite unique to have a 4-letter username. Okay, where was I? It's scrolled. 29 points, that would have been nicely done. I thought it was like a separate extension. It's a website, a server that runs the extension. You can get the extension either a website, a web browser extension that works directly with Twitch, or you can add extension to one of the other extensions that expands on the Twitch experience, which is Better TV, 7TV, and this other one. That's a secret third option. And in those you can go to like extension and add the pronouns that way too. Boobs, yeah, what a bunny. You really like it. You're distracted by this drawing. I want to put another drawing here. Go and hide that. And then if you're using OBS, which you should use, don't use Streamlabs or something. I think people are like, is it a paid service? I don't know, maybe it is, I don't remember. Anyway, you can add, I think I added FFZ is the one. I've added FFZ as my extension to the chat on Twitch, where you can also add an extensions where I added the pronoun extension. So now I can see all the pronouns directly in OBS. Really useful. Okay, bye. Girl. This is not the ending screen, by the way. I'm working on the schedule. By the way. Boobs. I cannot see the difference between spelling and pronunciation. Spelling is how you write the letters. Pronunciation is how you pronounce it. Pronunciation and spelling, which in some languages like Finnish, are closely tied together. But in other languages like English, sometimes they have nothing to do with each other. Well, I mean, they technically do, but every word has like a different source for its pronunciation. So the spelling and pronunciation are seemingly random. Interesting though, too, because I choose my pronouns. Didn't know something chooses pronoun from the username. Yeah, it does. So if you were to change your username, you have to set your pronouns again. Yeah, so whenever you show up in the chat where someone has that extension, it sends out the request to the server and checks what is MSMX pronouns. Oh, is this? Okay. And then it shows it. Boobs also starts with B, like bunny. Bunny boobs. Here you go. Oh yeah, my mother loves boobs. Quote, I'm in my underwear. You should be in your underwear as well. Water loves them. Water loves boobs. There is too much Neil's art I want right now. Yeah, there's so much Ponbon art that I want to. Who doesn't? I mean, I'm not like super big fan of boobs. I message you on Discord, Ponpon. Okay. You want me to look at it now? Or, I mean, I'm streaming. Tumor 86% cute today. Orimian is 12% cute today. Pink 6, 98% cute today. How do you do this? Orimian is just like that. That's more confusing. I'll definitely want to keep what I got. Yeah. Bye. You could put every E in uppercase. With like M, S, M, X. Or put the EM and EM as uppercase. Or maybe just put your 4 letters in uppercase. Like how Cold Snow Killer has a fully uppercase name. Maybe people will read it more as a acronym rather than titles. Or just put the S and X in uppercase but keep the M's in lowercase. Maybe that will help you. Or just keep it as it is just for the fun of it. Mechanic is 29% cute. I wonder why. Criminal low. Yeah, you lowered it yourself due to your actions. 104% cute today now. Fun of 42% cute. Oh wow. Fun from the boob hater. I didn't say I hate them. What an accusation. I guess on Wednesday we're going to have a Mechanical collab, I assume. But not on Thursday. Mechanical doesn't want to do it 2 days in a row. I guess I'll just change this to art. Is what I'm doing today, so Wednesday, what? I guess I'll continue art on Wednesday, right? Right, I'm asking that is. I'm getting confused there what I'm doing. Alright, I now see. I was confused myself for no reason. There we go, let's change this to art. Oh, do I want to? Because I did finish a comic. I guess I could continue. Oh, Or should I do something else? Do you have like, I'm playing Trappy Giant now. I finished Cow. I do have like other games I should. So I do have other games to play too. Website game. I need like a thing. Like done streaming or something on Steam, where I can put all the ones I'm not feeling like streaming anymore. It could be because I completed it, could be because something else happened. So that would include Still waiting for the update to lenses. There you go. Because there are some games I can't put there because I haven't completed them or fully completed them because I gave up on them. Which games? Like Rabbit and Steel, it has an update, so I need to play that again. So technically I shouldn't have lenses, shouldn't be done stream because I should go back to it. Like, why Portal 2? The Portal 2 I should do the multiplayer, so maybe I keep it. But I have to wait. Like Okami I never finished, but I'm done streaming that game. Oh, that game. Mini Metro I haven't played in a long time. I got tired of playing that game. But I might go back to it. I don't know. Don't know. And I can just hide. That is 18 games I can just hide. So the list is easier to go through. Can do. Nice. I did used to do capital, but I like all lowercase, and that's fine. Lowercase is a more calming, and it's but oh god, I don't want to go again. As of longer names, I have Zemex's birth year as a gaming tag, and I used to have something way longer on Discord. My name is Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. That is 19 letters. Coach, we're looking at Pon Pon's cake. I lost it this. Look, yeah. Well, the plane spire does a lot of pon cake. Good. It's going to be more pon. Pon-ponning will never end. Do I have a game here? I'm not even telling you what the games are. But wait, where is it to arch? Panty Party? I should play that game. Game is a bit cringe. I would cringe playing that game. Katze or case, I don't know. Katze. That is German for cat. And a wild mask. I could play that game. Yeah, so okay, so you can actually have multiple versions of games released, but I guess most games does not allow you to change version. But Cow the Kangaroo should make multiple versions available. Taking note, what are you taking notes of? Was there anything? Oh, I had fun playing Gravity Giant though. Because I could just do more art, but you know what? Let's set it for art. And then if I yeah, we'll see how it goes. Not going to be a stream with Janerto because he's busy that day. Yeah. I'll go to there. Should update the numbers though. Like. That's not what I wanted. Let's see now. So this one should be changed to 2, and this one should be changed, I think. I need to convert this to make sure. There you go. It should be. Let's just check correct one. Yes. And that should be correct. And now I need to check the which times is it? Yeah, yes. That's one. Which that would be correct. Oh, it is giving incorrect value there. And then that one, which should be correct. There we go. And this one doesn't actually not apply anymore. Well, the technology still applies, just doesn't apply to this one. There. I don't really have a new artwork of Pon Pon, unfortunately, to put there. I don't receive that many artworks. Which is understandable. Well, I do have this one. Oh, I don't have, I think oh yeah, I had in 2 position and should change this to the correct. Oh, what too many. I think that should be a URL. Yes. There we go. And the way the Y goes down right before. Perfectly. Perfect. Put a comic panel there. I mean, I could. I think what you're referring to would be if I took... where are my drawings? The last comic panel I did, and specifically the board one. I could. I assume this is the comic panel you're referring to. Wait. Yeah. Let's try to delete the black line. There. Now it's gone. And I could also move the phone just to have it in frame, because otherwise it might look odd if I have it kind of clipped outside the view. There we go. Are you happy with that? Coach, SpongeBob is a hot dog costume because SpongeBob is a hot dog. Actually, yeah, I could put like artworks of from yes, good, from the Crash 4 mod. But of course, SpongeBob already got all the balls. Yeah, coach. It wouldn't be as fun with needles, you know. Considering needles would be okay with it. I am that Sylvian when Pon doesn't stream on time. Wait, when don't I stream on time? Excuse me, I'm being accused of being an untimely streamer. What needles, but okay. Remember the time change here. The time is changing. I need to tell Bob Gunness about that. Well, was there anything else? No, I guess that's it. Okay, boom, saving it. Got some Sylvian art there too. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I'm done. I'm done. I'm hungry. I've been going for 5 hours, so that's a good amount of time, isn't it? Oh look, it's the schedule. Is it like weird without an outline on the schedule? I don't know. You know, I started the time change was supposed to be this past Sunday. I thought it was 4th week. Now it's the last week. Because I did read a news article about a Swedish post. So you anyway, news articles stated like because when the time change happened in North America, they were like, the time change happened in North America, but you're not in Europe, so don't change your clocks just yet. The European time change happens 2 weeks after the North American one. I'm like, no. The North American time change happens the second Sunday. The European one happens on the last Sunday. 3 out of 7 years, that is 3 weeks after. 4 out of 7 years, it's 2 weeks after. So sure, the majority of the time it is 2 weeks after, but the majority is 4 out of 7. So it's barely a majority. So it's kind of like almost 50-50 of it being 3 weeks or 2 weeks. A new schedule? When did that happen? Yeah, you missed me making it, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to do some art. I was thinking if I'm going to do like 3D modeling or something. I really need to, but I need to come up with a game for next week. What game should I play next? Yesterday, or technically I already had like the schedule in mind. Well, shall we read out? Perhaps. There you go, here's live channels. Our channels are currently live. We have a few options. That was kind of loud. Who do we miss it this time? Bean. Unfortunately, Sunny is not streaming. He's not streaming today, as far as I know. So we can't rate Sunny. Cold, 31 points a day. Sugarbox, 32 points a day. Ooh, you're catching up with Cole, I see. Ooh, nice. Who is losing more points until next week then? If I check Cookiebox, you're going to kill. Wow! So Cookiebox, you're going to gain 32 points, but you're going to lose 33 points. So your score, I could wait until the next 10 minutes. So you get 33 points, therefore your score will be unchanged. So the next stream you will have 495 points still. Full Snow Killer is going to lose 35 points and will therefore lose 4 points. But if I wait until the next 10 minutes, then it might only lose 3 points. And will drop down to 630. So Sugarbox is going to get 3 points closer to cold. Woo! So how are we gonna raid? We got a few people here to raid. We could raid Beanie Buns, who is a bunny. That's, if I'm allowed to. Oh, it's a non-mic stream. Maybe we should, and also tired, so maybe we shouldn't like... Okay, maybe another time. It doesn't seem like an appropriate raid target. We could go to Thieves, who haven't traded in 103 days. Playing the game Near Replicant version 1.22474487139. Dot. That is the title of the game. So let's start the raid. You will still be able to get the last point. In fact, I can check when it's going to. Yeah, it's going to be like 20 seconds. When you get the last points, that's no problem. Coach Sonny the Funny Bunny to Soggy the Foggy Boggy Doggy. 19 points to Mechanical. Fifth place is nice. Also, wasn't a certain someone supposed to gather these points back? I don't know. Maybe a Todd who's not here. Wonk, who is not here, and also I read commanders. Yes, I got 2 soggy quotes. We had that on before. Quote, I know what Son is wearing. Why wouldn't you be allowed to? You cannot raid anyone. People can disable raids. So I wouldn't be able to raid someone if they disabled raids, you know. Yeah, that's the name of the game. We had a soggy doggy here a few times. Well, yeah. I can't explore that. I would die from cringe secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, with me playing Panty Party, I would die from cringe secondhand embarrassment trying to... Well, first-hand embarrassment even trying to play that game. Right now. Let's go.